Hey, 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 it's Jacob Jones Money! How's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Today, I'm going to be playing the Stanley Parable, which is a very interesting game, from what I've heard at least, and it's a game that I have been wanting to play for a very long time now. For just about the last 6-7 years now, I want to say. I've never actually bothered to buy this Stanley Parable before, though, until, well, a couple days ago, because it was on sale. And so now that I own it, I am very excited to play it for the first time and to find out just how it is, what it's actually like, and whether I like it or not. Will I like the Stanley Parable? Well, based off what I've heard, I do think I will. But there's only one way for me to find out, and that's to play the Stanley Parable for the first time. Looking forward to doing so today, and looking forward to having a couple drinks as well. I do think, because today I'm going to be having myself a couple different rum and cokes, if I had to hazard a guess, because I do have some rum with me today, and I do have some coke with me today as well. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. Looking forward to playing some Stanley Parable. Just in case y'all don't know what the Stanley Parable is, let's go ahead and just take a look at what it says, what the description of the game is on Steam. So, the Stanley Parable is a first-person exploration game. You will play as Stanley, and you will not play as Stanley. You will follow a story, you will not follow a story. You will have a choice, you will have no choice. The game will end, the game will never end. That's what the Stanley Parable is. I'm looking forward to playing it, I will readily acknowledge. Thank you so much for the donation, Mr. Richard Stallman. Thank you so much for the Tier 1 sub, Mr. Scorch Tape 19. Appreciate the support, my man. And how's it going, Mr. Puppy Plimpy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you raiding the stream, my man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day. Hope everybody raiding the stream is having a good one as well and everything like that kind of thing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by, y'all. Hope y'all having a great one, you know what I'm saying? Hope y'all enjoying the live stream so far. Looking forward to getting to playing some Stanley Parable sometime in the next couple minutes or so after I get myself a little bit of a rum and coke mixed up and after I chat for just a couple minutes, I do think. How's it going, Mr. Puppy Plimpy, though? You're just saying Plimper Raid? Hey, yes, sir. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much for stopping by, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Hope y'all having a great day. Hope y'all are enjoying the new year. Well, it's not a new year yet now, is it? Hope y'all enjoying coming up on the new year. Everything like that kind of thing. Hope y'all having a good one. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid. Once again, Mr. Puppy Plimpy. How's it going, Meow? How's it going, Alex G? How's it going, Logan Snyder? How's it going, Mr. Milkman? How's it going, Alex Lou? How's it going, Brandon Coast? How's it going, Milkman? How's it going, Jack? How's it going, Oliver? How's it going, Radical Z? How's it going, Mayo? Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? Hope all y'all doing well. I've got myself some not great rum with me today to mix up my rum and coke. I've got myself some Bacardi Gold rum with me today, which is like $8 rum. Well, that's what it costs for this 375 milliliter bottle. It's not the greatest rum in the world for a rum and coke, but you know, it'll do the job. It'll give me a buzz, so I can't complain too much. That's what I'm saying. Stanley Parable, holy hype. Hey, glad to hear you, my man. I've never played the Stanley Parable before, so I'm looking forward to giving it a go. Let me tell y'all what, that is for sure. Puppy Plimpy, oh, you're just saying you ain't a mister, but I hope you have an awesome stream go. Hey, appreciate the kind words. I don't mean to, like, misgender people by saying mister or anything like that kind of thing. That's not my intention. I just use mister as, like, what's the right way of putting this? I use it as a, like, any gender sort. I know that's not what it is, but I call anybody mister, like I call anybody in my family mister. Like, I go up to my mom and I'm like, yo, Mr. Mom, what's up, kind of thing. I just use it as a as like a multi-gender thing I'll acknowledge. So, filler word, maybe a filler. I don't know if that's really the right way of putting it, but I just use it as like a multi-gender pronoun. I don't think even that's the right way of putting it, but I just use it for anybody kind of thing, in all honesty. No, good, I could be a hey, respect, yo, respect. I will get yes sir tattooed on me, yo, deadass. That would be hilarious. If you do it, send me a photo, my man. Send me a photo to my business email, or like tag me on like Twitter or Instagram or something like that kind of thing. That'd be hilarious to see. I'd love to see it, you know what I'm saying? I'd love to see it. Amazing. Yeah, I use guys like that also. Now, same here, honestly. Like, I'm just like, what's up, guys? Like, I'm not assuming everybody watching is a guy. But I just use it as a multi-gender kind of thing. Like, what's up, my women? Yep, multi-gender. Just sounded so weird saying that. But thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Once again, Scorch Tape, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support you're giving the Twitch by doing the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for the support, my man. I really do appreciate it. And thank you so much as well for the donation, Mr. Richard Stallman. You're just saying first donut of the stream. Hope you enjoyed your poop. Yes, sir. Oh, man, I had a great poop. I started the stream. I had it on, like, the start image, and then I immediately went and took a shit. And let me tell y'all what. I needed to take a shit. I'm feeling so much better now. It was a good shit. Had to wipe like 3 times, washed my hands, dried them off, scratched my face with a wet hand because it's kind of like itchy or something like that kind of thing. And, well, now here I am. Good shit, you know what I'm saying? It was a good shit, and that was good shit, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You need laxatives? Hell nah, bruh. Hell nah, bruh. No, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Hell nah, bruh. Nah. Universal term is what you're looking for. I think that's about right. I use it as like, yeah, I guess a universal term would really be like the right way to put it. I do think that's a good way to put it, Mr. McJonerson. Appreciate that, my man. Yes, Stanley Parable. Yes, best game. Hey, glad to hear you're looking forward to it, my man. Glad to hear you're looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to drinking, and I'm looking forward to playing a little bit of Stanley Parable. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. You should consider installing a bidet. It's a night and day difference. I went to Japan about a year and a half, 2 years ago now. The entirety of the time I was in Japan, I didn't use a bidet once. I was like, man, I don't want my ass getting sprayed with water. Like, I know it ain't a big deal, but I was just like, I just decided not to do it. You know what? Maybe next time I'm in Japan, like, if the Airbnb I'm staying at has a bidet, like, I should just straight up, like, do a video on using a bidet for the first time. Like, what do y'all think? Should I do a whole video on using a bidet for the first time where, like, the camera is outside the bathroom and the door is closed, but I'm just, like, speaking in the bathroom and y'all can, like, kind of hear me, and it's like y'all can kind of hear what's going on? Is Bacardi Gold any good with Dr. Pepper? I haven't ever tried Bacardi Gold or any rum with Dr. Pepper before, but it's okay with Coke. It's probably my least favorite rum to use with Coke. I'd much rather use, like, Old Monk or something like that kind of thing. Like, Old Monk is amazing with Coca-Cola, and I think it would be great with Pepsi, or not Pepsi, sorry, Dr. Pepper as well. But Bacardi Gold, it's horrible to sip on. It's not even that great in a rum and Coke. I don't like that. But the only redeeming factor it has is that it's cheap, in all honesty. It's really the only redeeming factor it has, frankly put. I'm not a big fan. Liver working overtime? Damn right. Damn right. I saw something I wanted to say. I can't remember what I wanted to say, though. Do multiple camera angles? That shit would be hilarious. That shit would be hilarious. Nah! Don't! We are 15 minutes in the stream. Do not start sexually harassing me yet. Or just at all. Muted. If I see any sexual harassment, you're getting muted. He said, "Yeah, no, do not." I misspoke. If this was a video, I would have edited that bit out. I'm pouring myself a rum and Coke. I need a rum and Coke. Oh, that should be good. Maybe a bit too much rum, but we ball, you know what I'm saying? We ball. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have I tried rum and lemonade? I have not tried rum and lemonade, but I might need to eventually. I've had a vodka lemonade before, and I like my vodka lemonades, but never had a rum and lemonade before. But thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Richard Stallman, appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the donation. Hope you're enjoying your day, and hope you're having a great one as a whole. Appreciate the donation. Once again, Mr. Richard Stallman himself, legend, yo. The legend himself, Mr. Richard Stallman, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's it going, Dim Lizard? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Starting the stream off delightfully. Damn right, my man. Damn right. Boy, he'd be laughing at the sexual harassment. It do be wild. The sexual harassment do be wild, but it ain't no laughing matter even if I be laughing about it, because sexual harassment is messed up. Some of the stuff people be saying to me, like, straight up in chat, I'm like, bro, you would get fired. You would get fired if you said that to a coworker. So why people saying it to me over live chat? It's wild. It's wild. You'd want light rum and lemonade. Dark rum would taste funky. Makes sense, makes sense. I recently picked up some Plantation 3-star. Haven't tried it yet, but I need to crack it open and try it. And maybe I'll have to try that one with some lemonade. Might have to do that. What does my doctor say about this drinking? I don't tell them. My doctor doesn't know about the drinking. Just kidding. Last time I went to the doctor, they were like, how much do you drink? And I was like once every 2 weeks, and that's how much I drank at the time. I haven't been to the doctor since I started drinking more. Ooh. Not too bad. Not too bad by any means. Lukewarm rum with some lukewarm Coca-Cola. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. Sexual harassment is not okay. Damn right, my man. Sexual harassment is not okay. Don't sexually harass your coworkers, your friends, or the people you're watching on live stream. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's messed up. It's messed up. But I'm thinking it's time for me to go ahead and get to playing some Stanley Parable. So without further ado, y'all, let's go ahead and do that. And let's go ahead. I'm going to turn down my audio real quick because that's a bit loud. And let's go and go over here. Does it want to load? Does it want to load? My webcam, like, half the time doesn't like working. There we go. Now it loaded. Alright, bet. Let me know if the game audio is too loud or anything like that kind of thing. I'll turn it down. But let's begin the game, y'all. Let's get to playing some Stanley Parable for the first time. I'm hype, y'all. The end is never, 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 the end is never. Supposedly. Let's get to playing some Stanley Parable, y'all. Oh, man, oh, man. I am hype. I am hype. And it is just loading. I thought it was crashing for a minute, but it's just loading. It's taking a while to load. I love the aesthetic of the Stanley Parable, though. Made in the Source Engine, I love the aesthetic of Source Engine games. It's just so nostalgic to me. So I really like the aesthetic of this as well.
A man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
I'd agree with that.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Or not, because I can't jump, bruh. He's got a nice pencil sharpener there. No, nothing coming through on his monitor. Hey, thank you so much for the dono, Zach. Appreciate the $4.20. Thank you so much, my man. You're just saying cigarette. I agree, cigarette. I'll be sure to use your donation for cigarette. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Zach, appreciate the support, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go and step out of the office. Oh yeah, this is so Source Engine. I love it. Why can't I open the door again?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, that's not good. There's nothing outside the windows. That's not good. Well, I imagine that's not positive, right? No way, JFJ Stanley Parable, are you going to play the Ultra Deluxe after this one? I think I might have to, as long as I enjoy playing Stanley Parable, which I figure I will. I think I'm probably going to enjoy playing it because I love these sorts of games where they're like surrealist. I love this sort of stuff. Oh, what's that back there, y'all? What's that back there? There's some stains on the ground, too. Papers. Open corridor. Sus. Sus. I hate Mondays. Oh, man, I hate Mondays, too, yo. Yo, Garfield reference in the Stanley Parable, y'all. Garfield reference, y'all. Hell yeah, bruh. Hope you're doing well, Portal, though. Hope you're doing well, Portal. Thank you so much for stopping by. Glad to be playing Stanley Parable. Been wanting to play it for a couple years and glad to be playing it for the first time. Let me tell y'all what. Very excited.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Narrator is telling me I gotta go through the door on the left. That seems pretty sus. He's been telling me where to go. I'm kind of thinking door on the right's probably the good idea. But is it gonna loop me back to where I am? Go right? I'm thinking I should go right. I kind of want to go right. But now everybody in chat is saying go left. Or, sorry, go right. So now I'm kind of wanting to go left. Now somebody's saying go left. Now I'm very unsure. I'm going to try to go through the wall. Oh, never mind. You know, I wear my watch on my right hand.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh. Papers on the floor. So that looks like somebody had a bad day. I ain't gonna lie. Cleaning up all those papers, that would not be great. Computer on. Alright.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
I can agree with that.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Now, I'd say this is a pretty good employee lounge. I like it quite a bit.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Oh, yes. No, 100%. I mean, like, look at that. That is beautiful ocean. Look at this leaf.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Hey, thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Keener to Toaster. I do appreciate it.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Yo, I love that. That's so good. That's so good. Thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Keener to Toaster. I do appreciate it. You're just saying, hello, Mr. President. I remember you said Old Monk is the best way to mix with Coca-Cola. How so? Can you describe the flavor of it, and is it a good sipper? Old Monk is not a bad sipper, but it's not really a good sipper either. In my opinion, there's very much sort of like an added sort of like Coca, almost like Coke, almost like Coca-Cola, like flavor to it without carbonation. It's still very much rum. But due to that added sort of flavoring and like the added sort of like caramel sort of flavoring in my personal opinion, it's got a very nice tone that matches with Coca-Cola in my personal opinion. And that's why I personally consider it to be one of the best rums to mix with Coca-Cola. I still think Appleton 12 is better, but it's also like a $40 bottle of rum versus like a $26 bottle of rum. So it is definitely better price-wise to use Old Monk, and it's almost as good in my personal opinion. But yeah, that's pretty much why I consider Old Monk rum to be one of the best to mix with Coca-Cola, just because the flavors just match so well in my personal opinion. I'm going to have a video on Old Monk rum coming up sometime in the next month or so. Look forward to that if you're curious in seeing how Old Monk rum will be as a sipper, fully in depth and everything like that, because of course I'm going to sip it before mixing into a rum and Coke. So look forward to that video, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate. Thank you so much for the donation, Mr. Keener to Toaster. I do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying live stream.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Nice painting.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Some blueprints. They're making some stuff in here, it appears. Very cool. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Keener to Toaster. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Hope I can answer your question in full extent. And, yeah, I do like my Old Monk rum with some Coca-Cola, I will readily acknowledge. Appreciate the support, my man. Thank you so much. And thank you so much as well for the dono, Mr. 40 Sex. 40 Sex, appreciate the dono, my man. You're just saying, get the broom closet ending. It's my favorite. I don't know exactly what that means, as I've never played the Stanley Parable before, but if I end up getting the ending, well, I'm sure you will be very happy. If I see a broom closet and I can get that ending, I might have to go for it. But I don't exactly know what that means, I'll acknowledge, though. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donations. Once again, Mr. Zach, Keener to Toaster, and Mr. 40 Sex. Appreciate the support, y'all. Appreciate the donations, you know what I'm saying? Thought so. Like, I love how they're making it look like you can climb over that, but you can't. Appreciate the support, y'all. Thank you so much for the support.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Everyone thinks you are
Oh, man. That's pretty good. Oh, man, and we're all the way back at the beginning. Oh, man, all right.
All of his
Let's go again.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's so good. Well, there we go. I got the I fell off the platform ending. I'm going to go left this time.
Two open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Nice framed pictures. That really, I mean, like, just seeing white space out there, I'm like, what is this, Sunny Boy? That doesn't look very positive.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Office party. They're all at a party. Does that say gluten? Bruh. Employee 417, 491, 431, 405, 415, Jim. Employee Jim. Yes, sir. Hey, how's it going? My name is Stu. Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. What are your dreams for future success? Transcend, plant life, football, spring break, hope, clear skin. Yeah, I'd have to say it's about right. Talk less, do an unbelievably amazing job all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything.
Damn right I do.
Stanley and I are on such good terms.
Yeah. I'm like, this dude, he's the narrator in a video game. He's literally got nothing better to do than just stand there and narrate everything I do. Number of slides, charts and slides. Ooh, very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. Let's see it, let's see it. Alright, market report. Alright. There's some good information here, y'all. This is some good information. Please, no more charts. I love that. Open it, rotate it all the way around. Very cool, very cool. Oh, no, it didn't. No, this is still not the same thing. Very interesting. Valuable info. This is some very valuable info, I ain't gonna lie. This is giving Aperture Science testing. It is, yes. Well, this is another Source engine game, just like Portal. So it makes sense why it is. Because it's very much got the same / similar aesthetic, I'd have to say. Monetize free to play. Ooh, you know. Everybody be doing that. Well, I think I found the broom closet, y'all. I think I found the broom closet ending for you, Fortisax.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I don't know how to get the broom closet ending, actually.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Just gonna keep chilling.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Doing sweet fuck all. I don't think this is the broom closet ending, actually.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Close the door. Oh, there it is. I got it.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
How long do I have to stay here? I have no idea. Motherfuckers never paint closets. True.
This is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet?" The broom closet ending was my favorite. I hope your friends find this concerning.
There it is! There it is! I get the joke now. I get the joke. I got the broom closet ending.
Ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family.
Bro is just insulting me now. Stanley's addicted to drugs and hookers? Yo, it's canon.
Definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You went to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I get the joke. There we go, y'all. I got the broom closet ending. It's my favorite ending, let me tell y'all what. It's such a good ending. Great ending, let me tell y'all what. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Fortisax. Appreciate the funny little inside joke right there. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much as well for the dono. Jack and Siri appreciate the donation, you know what I'm saying? You're just saying, hey dog, love your videos and the smoking. Will you smoke a ciggy and some Rillos with me and my buddy if we ever come to North Carolina? Keep it up, by the way. I got some major drink on right now. What are my favorite cigarillos and whatnot? I love moods myself. I'll admit, I'm not really...
Second player, it's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
But thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Jack and Siri, I do appreciate it. Glad to hear you enjoy the videos. Glad to hear you enjoying my man. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you so much for the support. I'm not sure. I'm not going to say I'll smoke a cigarette with you and your buddy, I hate to say. Just because I don't know you, kind of thing. I'm not going to say I'm going to smoke with somebody I don't know just because I don't know you and everything like that kind of thing. It's just safety and everything like that. I'm like, hey, if you see me out and about, if you're in North Carolina or something like that kind of thing, I mean, like, feel free to stop by and say hi if I'm not with my family and everything like that kind of thing. If I'm not with family or friends, feel free to stop by, say hi and everything like that kind of thing. No guarantees I'll smoke by any means. But feel free to just stop by and say hi and whatnot kind of thing. I love chatting and everything like that kind of thing with y'all. And whatnot, so feel free to stop by and say hi if you just see me in North Carolina, but I'm not going to say I will smoke with you by any means just because I don't know you, kind of thing. I'll acknowledge. But thank you so much for the kind words. I do appreciate the thought, and it's a huge compliment that you'd be willing to smoke with me and everything like that kind of thing, and glad to hear you keep some major drink on, you know what I'm saying, and what are my favorite cigarillos? Ooh, probably... Probably...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'll go upstairs. That doesn't look positive. But, trying to think, favorite cigarillos right now... Probably, I'd have to say the Backwoods Small Batch 002s. Those are probably my favorite cigarillos right now. And honestly, they are just as good, if not better, than some actual real cigars I've tried before, believe it or not. They're pretty solid in my personal opinion. So yeah, favorite cigarillos, probably the Backwoods Small Batch 002, I'd have to say. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Zach and Siri, appreciate the donations, y'all. Thank you so much. We'll appreciate the donation, y'all. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? Hope y'all are enjoying the stream. Hope y'all having a great day. Hope you're having a good one, you know what I'm saying? Here you go to the bathroom, bro. I like the keyboard, though. The keyboard's pretty nice.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What
Hell yeah, bro. We got the ashtrays in here. You can tell this is Saurus.
The terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Got a generator and everything back here? Oh my god, bruh. This is a dope hideout, yo. This is a dope hideout. Hey, thank you so much for the dono as well, Mr. J.A.A. Or Mr. J.A. Thank you. I guess can't go back there. I think maybe. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. J.A. though. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the support, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. You're just saying, always a pleasure to see you content. Happy New Year, man. Hey, Happy New Year to you as well, my man.
Felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, I'd really prefer not to.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Let's find out. Let's find out.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Uh-oh. Did I die? Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Rip. Oh well. Oh.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
So we've got the narrator of the narrator. What? This is so meta. Oh, this is so good.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Well, I think so, yeah. I mean, like, it seemed kind of obvious. This is hella meta, I ain't gonna lie. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, J.A., I do appreciate it. Glad to hear you're glad to see my content and everything like that kind of thing. Appreciate the kind words, my man, and Happy New Year to you as well, my man. Thank you so much for the kind words. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying. Thank you so much as well for the Tier 1 sub, Mr. ZXYNXD. Appreciate the Tier 1 sub, my man. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the Tier 1 sub. Once again, Mr. ZXYN_XD. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? Office layout. Ooh, this is pretty cool. The 2 doors. Corridor. This is a corridor, isn't it? Office computers. Oh! Ah! Go fish. Or maybe not, so maybe it's something else. Oh. Oh. What else can I hit? The Office. With Michael Scott. Interesting. Stanley Parable was meta beyond his time. I believe it. Button sounds. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Go this way. Maintenance room. Very nice. I'm just exploring now. Like, I guess this is, like, one of the endings, technically speaking, but, like, not really, because, like, you have to literally restart the game. Very interesting. This is so fucking meta. I love this. This is so good. Thank you so much as well for the dono. Mr. Zane, appreciate the dono, my man. I realize it's been a moment since you donated. Appreciate the donation, my man. I've been distracted playing the game, of course. But appreciate the donation. Mr. Zane, thank you so much, my man. You're just asking, what is my favorite tobacco for rolling cigarettes? I'd have to say probably amber leaf. I like amber leaf personally. It's my, it's probably my personal favorite rolling tobacco for rollies, I'll acknowledge. I like Amberleaf, yeah. I'd have to say probably Amberleaf in all honesty. I'd have to say the Peter Stokkeby Amsterdam Shag is probably my favorite American one, in all honesty. Window. See, I never got to this point, so I don't know what the hell this is. Freedom ending. Alright, alright. Interesting. So there's a freedom ending. And that's the exit. Supposedly. Supposedly, so it says. Interesting. Interesting. This is so fucking cool. I love how literally meta this is, where I'm playing the game, and in the game, there is the explanation of how they built the game. This is so fucking good. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Zayn, I'd have to say, when it comes to rolling tobacco in general, gotta be Amberleaf. And when it comes to American rolling tobacco, I'd have to say... Interesting. No trailers playing, though. But thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Zane, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day as a whole. Appreciate the dono once again, my man, and hope I was able to answer your question to the full extent, of course. Thank you so much as well for the dono. Mr. Beast himself, thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. Beast, you're asking, yo, Jacob, have you watched Welcome to the NHK? By the way, solve world hunger or experience a peace for the first time again. Fuck world hunger. I'd much rather experience a peace for the first time again. I'll acknowledge y'all. But have I watched Welcome to the NHK? Yes, I have. I did a very short review of it on Twitter, and I can still say with confidence that it is one of my absolute... that it is one of the absolute most depressing anime I've ever watched. I literally dislike every character in the show except for one. Even he is pretty dislikable.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
What the fuck? Yo! Yo, what? Yo, what? Yo, that's so good. That is so good. The Games Museum is in the game. Oh, man, that is so good, y'all. Begin the game again. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. That's wild. That is wild. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Beast, I do appreciate it. I have seen Welcome to the NHK. It's one of the most depressing anime I've ever seen. It's very artistically interesting, and it's a very good anime in my opinion. Not one of my favorites just because it's not really my personal thing, I'll acknowledge. It's too depressing for me personally. But it is a very solid anime, and I'm very glad I did watch Welcome to the NHK. I'm glad I waited like 5 or 6 years to watch it, and honestly, I'm glad I did because I don't think I would have really understood it like to the extent I did when I watched it like more recently, like I think like 8 months ago. So yeah, very glad to have watched Welcome to the NHK, and very, very, very interesting and very depressing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not a... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Why should I walk through the red door? Give me a reason why I should walk through the red door. Give me a reason. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Beast. Hope I can answer your questions full extent. And yeah, welcome to the NHK. Depressing anime. Very depressing anime, I'm gonna lie, y'all. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. Beast, I do appreciate it. And thank you so much as well for the Prime sub, Mr. CDN Lemonade. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the donation once again, or appreciate the Prime sub once again, Mr. CDN Lemonade. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Aha. Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Oh.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Yo, what? Yo!
In this game,
What the
falls
fuck?
left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course,
I'm just gonna let the baby go in. I'm gonna hit the button once because I want to hit it, and then I'm gonna let it go in.
4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours
Good
of
luck.
play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
4 hours of play?
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
This voice acting is so gas. I love the voice
Give it a
acting.
shot.
Are American Spirit Blacks the best to smoke while playing this game? Maybe. Bruh! Yo!
At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley. Will it ever be enough? Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From
Yo,
now on,
what?
I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house. This will go here. No. Here. Let's see, what does it need?
I can play Minecraft in the Stanley Parable?
Finish it all off. Yes. It's complete. I made this, Stanley. Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy.
The clouds move just like in
You've only
Minecraft.
seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable.
No. Let me explore this Minecraft world. I can't see anything. I can't jump. Alright.
Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it.
Are we playing... We're playing Minecraft in the Stanley Parable?
Yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining. Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
I literally just heard Minecraft music there for a minute. What the fuck? See, listen, I knew the Stanley Parable was going to be like parody surrealist coming into it. I didn't think I was going to be playing Minecraft in the Stanley Parable. This is fucking wild. This is crazy. When are we getting a Minecraft stream? Y'all getting one right now. I'm playing Minecraft right now, y'all. Y'all are getting one right now. This is fucking wild. What? Yo.
Oh, no. This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
What is this going to be next? Quake? Is it going to be Quake? Stanley Parable Minecraft Let's Play would go do numbers for real? No, it would. Really does look like the OG Minecraft. Well, the game was released in... It's fucking Portal!
Yes! I don't even know what this game is, but I love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better.
Yo!
What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
Yo!
Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte. Genius. No, actually, you know what? I think that's plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble through any more of these games, and I highly doubt you're any wiser for the experience. Which is why, rather than continue to waste my time, I'm just going to leave you here. You can pretend you've beaten the game if it makes it any richer for you, but as for me, I've had enough. So, why don't you get cozy in this room, and if you have any grand...
I got it. Imagine they have all of Portal in this game. Yo, for real. No, honestly. Honestly. That would be so, like, this is blowing my mind right now. This is so fucking meta. I'm playing Minecraft. I'm playing Portal. In the Stanley Parable. Didn't you play Portal not too long ago? I did not. I played Portal not too long ago. This is completely correct. I did not play Portal too long ago. I played Portal like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, maybe. Video game inside a video game, literally. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub, ABO896. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Oh, okay. This is a maze now, so I've just got to figure out my way there. Oh, I'm going backwards, back to my office. That's what it is. I figured it out. Yes. Hey, how's it going? ABO896. Appreciate the redeem, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know exactly what on-screen celebration means, I'll acknowledge, because I didn't set up anything for that. I should probably get rid of that because I didn't set up anything for that. But on-screen celebration, yes, sir. Thank you so much for the dono, or thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. Thank you so much for the redeem, Mr. ABO896. And appreciate the Prime sub as well. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it. This is the original Stanley Parable, a mod for Half-Life. This is a mod for Half-Life, deadass? Interesting, I didn't realize that. I guess, there's nowhere really to go through here, is there?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Interesting. Hey, appreciate the information, Tyree and SR. Appreciate the information, my man. Yes, I should probably go ahead and fix the YouTube description on my YouTube because it's not actually linking to my real Twitch. I forgot to update the, like, automatic settings on it. There we go. I have now updated the URL. So, if you guys want to go to my Twitch or anything like that, now you can, of course, because now the URL on my YouTube does indeed work. I went ahead and fixed that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the information. Thank you so much for letting me know, Mr. Tyree and SR. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day as a whole. Appreciate the information, my man. And, yeah, the name on my Twitch name changed a couple... I've got a little bit of a buzz going, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. My Twitch name changed about a week ago because they banned my username, which was Jacob fucking Jones. So I changed it to Jacob Jones Money, and I just forgot to change like the automatic settings on YouTube. I'll acknowledge. Oh, we're back to normal. We're back to where we are, where we already were. All right. Bet. Interesting. Let's do it again. I think this time...
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
That voice line is different. That voice line is very different. Am I playing Stanley Parable, the original, or the Ultra Deluxe? I'm playing the original. Figured I should probably play the original before Ultra Deluxe.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go... Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Is the Stanley Parable, like the normal Stanley Parable and Ultra Deluxe? They're not the same game, right? They're 2 different games, right? It adds more content? Ah, I thought so, yeah. Hey, how's it going? You got a fraud? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Where's the 500k sub special? It'll be coming up sometime in the next week or two. Week or two more than likely. Haven't had a chance to record it yet, but I'm looking forward to it. Look forward to it, y'all. Look forward to it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This time I've decided to just follow the narrator.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
Ooh, nice
But his
alcohol.
attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, This keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley simply began entering random codes into the keypad, knowing full well the sheer statistical unlikelihood that this would ever result in a correct combination. If he knew that the combo was 2845, it would be another story entirely. But no, this is what he was going to do instead. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs, trying to input any, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the
Hell yeah, brother.
passageway.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm loving this game so far. The Stanley Parable, oh man, it's so good. I'm loving it. It's so much fun. I gotta pour myself another drink though, but I think before that I need to go get myself some more Coca-Cola because I don't have quite enough for another rum and Coke right now. Actually, if I just pour less rum, I'll have enough for a rum and Coke. So let's actually go and do that real quick. Refill, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, you know my man. Hell yeah, brother. Glad I was able to catch a stream. My dog passed away today, and you're playing one of my favorite games, so very, very, very nice to see. Glad to have you here, my man. My sincerest condolences on what happened today, my man. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, your dog. It hurts to lose. It hurts to lose a family member, and my sincerest condolences to you, my man. And I hope everything is looking up in the future and everything like that kind of thing. And I hope you're having an okay one as a whole, besides the obvious and everything like that kind of thing. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mr. PTO Music. Glad to hear you enjoy the Stanley Parable. And rest in peace, your puppy. Rest in peace, your dog, my man. Hope you have as good of a one as you possibly can, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub, Mr. Chris May Try. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the tier 1 gifted sub. Once again, Mr. Christopher HR, Mr. Dave 123456, or 123465, actually. Hope you enjoyed the gifted sub, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Once again, Mr. Christopher HR. I do appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Find this game to be relaxing. No complaints on my behalf, you know what I'm saying? Hey, yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf either. This game, it's very chill. It's so...
Stanley
I'm loving
walked
it.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, but of course, Stanley would meet his better of death and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Mind Control Facility. Guess we're stuck in here.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Uh-oh.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Uh-oh.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
So, I wanted to see 427, but, I no longer know where 427 was, or is. There we go, 427. 427 is right there. Oh, it won't let me. Okay, 427 right there. All right, so we can see. So it's the one in the middle of the screen right there. That's a little bit dark. Yeah, 427 right there. So that would be Stanley. That would be me. That's. The boss has this shit in his basement. That's fucking scary, yo. If I find out my boss got this shit in his basement, I'm like, yo, bro, I'm quitting. That shit's scary, yo.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
What the hell is going on in 028? What the fuck? That's a lot of red. That's scary.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
yeah, and I am...
Wasn't it?
This is pretty ironic because the narrator is currently narrating my life and controlling it, so... Yeah.
Blind to the world. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Why was there a car alarm in the game? Just psych! That was outside. Psych! Only playing the funniest game. No, this game is so funny. It's so good. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know what that did. I'm loving this so far. The Stanley Parable, fantastic so far. I'm loving it.
He found the source of the room's power. He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
All right,
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you.
So do I need to find like 5 different buttons and push them in order? 0521?
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace.
Where's 0? Where's 0? I need 0521.
You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this.
This
though,
dude is
this
messed
action
up.
sequence has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness.
This
only
dude messed
34
up.
seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every
Fuck
little
you,
thing in
Mr.
this room.
Narrator.
These
God damn.
No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made hungry.
This shit, what the fuck? Yo.
You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Yo! Yo! First I play Minecraft, then I play Portal, then the narrator kills me, all in the same game? Yo, what the hell? Alright, this time I'm actually going to listen to what the narrator has to
What did
say.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's wild. That is so wild. What? That is... I love that.
To a set of 2 open doors, he
I
entered
love
the door
that.
on his left.
Speed running this shit right now, you know it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might
Yo!
find an answer there.
He closed off the broom closet. That's too fucking funny. That is too funny.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Appreciate the
walked
redeem, yo.
upstairs
Appreciate
to
the
his
redeem.
boss's
Yes, sir.
office.
Yes, sir. Two,
The
eight, four,
moment
five.
he
I think.
entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments.
Yo, this is like some anti-speed running shit. Yo! Yo, what? This is so fucking meta.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward.
That's literally some anti-speed run stuff. Like, literally, I bet it would be faster to, like, literally just not immediately do it. That's so fucking funny. That is literally some, like, anti-speed run stuff. That's wild. Good clap, not gonna lie, y'all. Hey, glad to provide, you know what I'm saying? Glad to provide. Appreciate the redeem, yo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Maybe I do.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I think I do, because I ain't no wimp.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Fired!
Was the reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
This is wild.
He refused to believe it.
I love that this is so meta.
Life in someone else's control? Never.
Just got here, what the heck is this? This is the Stanley Parable. It is one of the absolute most meta video games of all time I'm experiencing. I have played Minecraft in this game, I have played Portal in this game, and I have been killed by the narrator in this game.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine... and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes.
No. Yep, maybe.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
This is so Source Engine. I love it.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Well, there we go. Took me, what, 5 minutes to beat the game after just fucking around for like an hour and a half? That's too funny. That's too funny. That is so good. Alright, let's do it different this time.
What could it mean?
This is so good. I'm loving this. This is so good. So it took me an hour and a half to get the ending. To get the quote-unquote freedom ending. Which isn't really freedom in my opinion. Because I think it's fake.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I haven't gone through this door
And
yet, so
he
let's do that.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of
Is this
facing
a
his
Lotta?
boss, admitting he had left his post during work
Isn't
hours.
this a Lotta?
He might get fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Isn't this a Lotta something from like the 80s or 90s? This is a Lotta hatchback, right?
And then something
Like it's one of the more
occurred to
modern
Stanley.
ones, I think. Like not a Lotta Riva or a Lotta Neva,
himself,
it's something else. I can't
maybe
remember.
I am
Or maybe it's a VW.
All of my coworkers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment.
A lot of balls in your mouth,
Reason
bruh.
it made any
That's a good
logical
one.
sense.
That's a good one.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
True.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
True.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Well, I can agree with that.
After
I just
all,
started flying
he
after
knew
all.
for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Is it going to
That's
restart
all
the
I
game?
want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office.
Hey, appreciate you stopping by, Mr. Speedman. Glad to hear you enjoyed the drawing videos, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hear my voice. Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
It's the same car. It's the same car. The same car was in the corner, but y'all couldn't really see it because my webcam was in the way. And it's going to restart the game. Well, now there's papers all over the floor.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm going to do the same path again.
When Stanley came to a
However, I'm going to keep walking and I'm not going to stay in that room. I want to see what happens.
Yet there was not a single person here.
Yo, what?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No.
Okay, so this is one ending right here. It's an infinite, but I never got out of the same room I was in, so I just didn't realize it was infinite. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Very interesting. Appreciate the support, though, Speedman, thank you so much for the support. Glad to hear you enjoy the drawing videos, my man. I'm gonna begin the game again. But before I get to playing, I want to go take a piss. And I want to go get myself some more drink, because I am all out of Coke. So I need to go get myself some more Coke for my rum and Coke. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes, y'all. I'll be back, y'all. Hey, 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 how's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? Hope all y'all doing well. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. Did I smoke a cigarette for LeBron's birthday? What is LeBron's birthday? I have no idea. I have no idea what LeBron James's birthday is. LeBron James birthday. December 30th? I'm like, I did smoke a cigarette on LeBron's birthday, but I wouldn't say I smoked a cigarette for his birthday. Do I fuck with She Wants Revenge? What is She Wants Revenge? I got no idea what that is. But I grabbed myself a little bit of a Coke. Gonna have myself some more rum and Coke in a minute. Oh, it's a rock band. I'm gonna mute my desktop audio and give him a listen for a moment. She Wants Revenge is a rock band. Let's give it a listen. So I'm currently listening to She Wants Revenge, I Tear You Apart. Let's see. Shit, I don't have YouTube Premium on this account. Based off the one song I listened to that didn't have any ads playing, not my exact thing. Like if somebody was playing it, like in a club or on the radio, I wouldn't mind it, but like not something I'd turn on myself personally. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Probably a bit too much rum, but we all good, you know what I'm saying? We all good. But appreciate the recommendation, Kula. Appreciate the recommendation, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gonna just mix myself up another little bit of a rum and Coke, you know what I'm saying? Awesome song. Yes, sir. Glad to hear y'all enjoy. Just not my personal thing, I'll acknowledge. It's not that I mind it. I love doing that whenever I open a Coke bottle. Oh, it's so good. But it's not that I don't mind it. It's just not really my personal thing. What's the first cigar 2025 going to be? Ooh, probably either going to be an Opus X or a Factory Smokes Maduro Churchill. It's going to be one or the other, and I'm not sure which. Not sure which, but it's going to be one or the other. I don't even want to guarantee Opus X, because I got no idea. It might not be. Just mixing up my rum and Coke real quick. Oof, a little bit of alcohol in that one, but not too bad by any means, y'all. Not too bad by any means. Alrighty though, y'all. Now that I have gotten myself another rum and Coke mixed up, let's keep playing. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Mr. Bernard. I do appreciate it. You're just saying, yo, dude, I'm new to your content, loving the stuff and vibes. Keep up the good work. Hey, certainly we'll keep up the good work. Thank you so much for the $10, Mr. Bernard. Happy to hear you're enjoying the content, and appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for stopping by. Glad to hear you're enjoying the videos. Glad to hear you're enjoying the live streams, and hope you're enjoying watching me play through the Stanley Parable a little bit more so than not. First ever time playing it. Having a great time. Loving it so far. Hope you guys are enjoying watching, to say the least. Thank you so much for the $10. Once again, Mr. Bernard, I really do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day, and hope you're enjoying the videos in general. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate your support on the channels, and appreciate your support on the live streams as well. Thank you so much for stopping by, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're just having a good one as a whole. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Best cigarette for running over civilians in GTA? American Spirit Black. Nah, just kidding. That would have to be L&M Reds. L&M Red 100s, to be precise. But if we're talking in GTA, gotta be Redwood 100s. Oh, I gotta turn on the game audio. There we go, y'all. There it is, y'all. Let's get back to playing. There's no more papers all over the floor.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait a minute. I didn't have to go through the
was
whole
not the
first
correct
part.
route to the
What
meeting
the
room, and Stanley knew
hell?
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Hey, appreciate the tier 1 sub, Mr. Moldy Zombie.
He wanted to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Yo!
No!
I fucking knew it! I knew he was gonna do it.
What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub once again, Moldy Z Zombie.
We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
This is like a UPS truck. Very nice. Oh, good car, good car. No complaints on my behalf about that.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Don't worry, my eyes are closed.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Bruh. I have gotten like a good amount of endings.
What could it mean? Stanley
Like,
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
but I don't think I'm going to be able to get every ending. Because I've already gotten the official ending. I've gotten the broom closet ending.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No.
Literally my impression to seeing this. What the fuck?
I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on.
Bro remembers that? I hit a button.
I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
What the
I'm
fuck?
for sure that it's here somewhere.
That was like 5 plays ago.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
That was 5 plays ago, and the game remembers what I did? That was 5 plays ago. 5 plays ago, and the narrator... Yo, what the hell? 5 plays ago, and the game remembers what I did. Can you turn the game audio up a touch? Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I got you, my man. I'm going to turn it up right about there. Let me know what you think, my man. Let me know if it's any better.
I'll say
I'd turn it up just a little
this
bit.
is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely
I can't go
was a
that way.
story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Yo, wait, it just automatically times you out? What the fuck? What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Narrator remembers.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Narrator remembers everything, man. I fully believe he 100% does. I notice how none of the doors are closing behind me, so I bet he's going to say you're going to have to go all the way back now.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
How's it going, meat? Hope you're doing well.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
What the fuck, yo?
But I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right.
Hell yeah, I can't complain. Hope the end of the year is treating you good too. Hey, hope the same for you, meat. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you've been having a great time streaming lately, and hope you just haven't been a good one. Hope you've just been having a great one as a whole.
Whatever this place is, I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Appreciate you stopping by, meat. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you're having a great time, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're enjoying the live stream, and hope you are having a good one as a whole, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. But narrator remembers everything. He certainly seems to, that's for sure. He certainly seems to. That's wild. End of the year treating me good, though. I can't complain. Hope the same for you, you know what I'm saying? Hope the same for you. Yes, sir, yes, sir.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
All right. I'll give it a try. That's not right, but hey, I'll follow it. We're already going the wrong way on the adventure line.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Nope. Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no
Meat
story?
streams are awesome. Always makes me laugh IRL. Meat streams,
Is the story
I enjoy
of no
them.
destination still a story?
I'm gonna follow the
Simply by
line though
act
for this
of
one.
Moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life?
Shout out
itself?
meat, yo. Shout out meat.
Hang on, that got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Who's the shoddy? Don't call Lane from Serial Experiments Lane shoddy, bruh. She's 14, bruh. Don't call her that, bruh. What the hell? Don't call her that. That's the homie Lane, as he said, JPEG. Can't believe this. Shoddy means girl. No, I don't know. I wouldn't use that description personally. This music gas, though, for real. You know, shout out Meat, yo. This music is so good.
Got the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
It's a good fern. I'd have this fern in my own house. It's a good fern, yo. I like this fern. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Good fern. Can't complain, yo. Can't complain. Yes, sir.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
So now the line is another sentient creature? Bruh. This game is so meta, it's wild.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this?
Bruh.
After we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it.
Fired.
Restart.
Fired. That's so fucking funny.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
True.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Alright. Somebody was asking earlier on in the stream, which is better so far, this or
this
Superliminal?
Is exciting.
I really
Just
enjoy
me and
both,
Stanley
but
forging
this
a
is so
new
much
path.
fun. So is
A new story,
Superliminal,
well, it
though.
Could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Oh, it actually ends. I thought it was going to be infinite, honestly.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I'm going to follow the line again. This is, like, it's like, holy shit, what the fuck? Like, this is so meta, it's insane.
A choice. We get to make a decision.
Oh.
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door.
Thoughts on ferns?
here.
Yes, I love
And
ferns.
that,
I'd love to
in
have one
turn,
for my house, I ain't
means
gonna
that
lie.
our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the
Banned! Banned! Stop sexually harassing me. You're getting banned. Some of y'all getting banned in chat. I hope there's not a giant timer behind the door. That'd be so confusing. Oh shit! Will there be a giant timer
And since
behind the
answer
door?
is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? Oh,
There's a giant timer.
the confusion ending. You're telling me
There is a giant
this
ending.
is?
There is a giant timer.
one giant
Bro has
ending?
played this game before.
And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Deviate from maintenance
So
worm.
now,
End up in
according to
monitor
the
room.
schedule, I
Narrator
restart
restarts the game.
again.
First
Then what?
restart. Discover
Am
the
I
two
just supposed
doors.
to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
I'm confused.
Just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are.
As you said, Johnny Cash, I gotta keep them chats clean, and people are sexually harassing me. Banned. For a little while. This game, Midwest drug education, you're saying this game is boring. Banned. Banned. This game is not boring. It is entertaining as fuck. This game is it's so interesting. I love it. This game is, I'm loving this game, let me tell y'all why.
We'll find out, won't
It's
we?
so good.
Eventually. Well, in the meantime...
What the fuck? Just gets completely cut off. Alright, everything appears to be the same. Roughly.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Did this just restart to the very beginning? Yo, this game are superliminal.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room. And
Probably
Stanley knew perfectly well.
this game, but
Perhaps he wanted to
Superliminal is
stop
like
by the
really good
employee
too.
lounge
I love
first,
both
just
of
to
them.
admire it.
But I'm loving the narrator and
Stanley
how
felt
the stories are in this game.
butterflies in his stomach.
And like this
But
combined with
to get back to
Superliminal
business,
would be
Stanley took the
insane.
first open
It'd be
door on his
fucking
left.
crazy.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
So I
he
haven't
wasn't
actually gone all the way
5
over there
years
yet,
ago.
so let's do that.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Solid YouTube video today, by the way. Hey, glad to hear you enjoyed Kaiser Draws. Appreciate the kind words, appreciate the support. Yes, sir, yes, sir.
But the fact is that the
I already went that
story has
way.
been about nothing but
I already
you
jumped off.
all this time.
I haven't gone that way.
There's
So I'm going
someone
this
you've
way
been
now.
neglecting, Stanley.
Banned! Banned. Banned. Actually, wait, no, why did I ban? I have no idea. Because you actually were, sorry, FreakBob99. I don't know how long, I think I gave you like a 5-minute ban over you saying Jacob has no nips. You were not sexually harassing me, you were actually defending me. So I really shouldn't have given you a ban, it just kind of came through. Play League? I'm not playing League of Legends. Banned. For 10 seconds. Sorry, Freak Bob. I'm so sorry, my man. There's no way to unban. There's no way to like unmute. I'm like, I can unban people, but I can't untimeout people. So you're just oh wait, you're back. All right, big bet, big bet. I thought what I did might have worked. All right, big bet. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Glad to have you back, Mr. Freak Bob. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Loving the game so far. Hey, glad to hear you are, Mr. Bernard Von Fortor. Glad to hear you are, my man.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
For
This
her.
is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who's her? I don't even know who her is, bruh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there.
Hey, thank you so much for the dono, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Discontinued Reality.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you?
Fuck you,
I'm trying to make a
bitch!
point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Fuck you, bitch!
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly
Fuck you,
what he's
bitch!
supposed to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him.
Bro, making you push buttons. No, literally! He's making me push more buttons! Yo, this game is so good. I like when he's angry. I'm not even angry. I'm just acting it up for the stream. Because I think it's entertaining to, like, act angry when you're really not. I just think it makes for good... oh, excuse me. I just think it makes for good content, in all honesty. You could say, he's pushing your buttons. That's a good one, ABO. That he is pushing my buttons. I ain't gonna lie.
But in his
That
mind,
actually hurt my hand, though, slamming the desk.
In his
Oh, my
mind,
God.
he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown. Fantastic discoveries of new lands.
Jacob is just being mad at by now by saying he's faking his
And each
reaction.
day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while
Wanna
at
watch
work,
TV?
he
Where
stepped
the
up from
fuck
his
is the
desk
TV,
to
bro?
realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Once again, Discontinued Reality. I do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub once again, my man. Yes, sir. And thank you so much as well for the dono, Mr. McJonerson. I do appreciate it. You're just saying it sucks you got demonetized, but I'm loving the more frequent streams. It feels like the start of something legendary. There's some truly baller streams. Hey, glad to hear you enjoying, my man. I'm loving live streaming more frequently. I'm loving doing gaming streams, and I'm glad to hear you're enjoying, my man. Looking forward to doing many more in the future. Appreciate the $4.20 donation, Mr. McJonerson. I do appreciate you stopping by. Glad to have you in the streams as always, my man. And I can agree. While it sucks the main channel got demonetized, it's the start of something new. And ain't nothing gonna stop me, let me tell y'all what. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. McJonerson, I appreciate the dono. Glad to hear you enjoying the streams.
So
And hope you're having
he
a great
went
one as a
further.
whole. Yes, sir, yes,
He
sir.
imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too
But
wonderful
I
to
can't
behold.
go through here.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. and down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Reference
Down another was a
to the
game
rest of the
big,
game.
and he called it the Stanley Parable.
Yo, this is so fucking meta. Is there a future where the main channel gets monetized again, or is it something I don't really count on? I do hope the main channel gets monetized again, but I'll admit YouTube is just getting more restrictive with content these days, like just no matter what. Like no matter what the content is, they're getting more restrictive, like gun content, alcohol content, tobacco content. They're just getting more restrictive in general. Well, actually, alcohol content, not really, because they get so much fucking money from alcohol advertisers. It's insane. So why would they restrict alcohol content? But that's one of the reasons why I'm actually making alcohol content. But is there a future where the main channel gets monetized again, or is it something I don't really count on? I hope the main channel gets monetized again. I really do hope it does, but I'll acknowledge it really isn't something I am counting on. I'll acknowledge I am going to reapply for monetization the 90 days when it happens. March 1st, that's when I get to reapply for monetization. I'm going to do it. I'm going to reapply, of course, as one does. However, I'll acknowledge I'm not really counting on it. I'm not really counting on it, and I'm not really expecting it to happen. But I do hope that it happens because the main channel, I love making the videos I make on the main channel. And I think it would be fantastic to get that channel monetized again.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
True. Literally me and Civ 5, only one more turn, bro. Only one more turn. Oh my god, only one more turn. How ironic. Yeah, YouTube is getting more restrictive. But, yeah, no, I do hope the main channel gets monetized again, but I hate to say it, I'm not counting on it. Hence why I'm live streaming it on this channel, not on my main channel. I'll acknowledge. Have I ever thought about getting sponsors or things like that to help compensate for Dirty doing you dirty? I have considered it. However, believe it or not, there's not a lot of advertisers. There's not a lot of like sponsors that want to associate themselves with like tobacco related content. And since that's what I want to do a lot, I haven't really gotten a lot of offers. I do need to hit some like companies up and stuff like that. But I am definitely going to be doing like sponsors for my own stuff, like let's say my book, for example, or my merch. I'm definitely going to be doing like things at the beginning of videos for that and whatnot, like just like 10-second spit where I'm like, hey, I've got my book kind of thing. Go check it out. So I'm definitely going to be doing stuff like that. But for sponsors for like other stuff, it's not something I've really ever done. I'll acknowledge it's something that I'm open to. So if somebody wanted to reach out to me to sponsor a product that I could advertise on YouTube, I wouldn't mind doing a sponsored video or a sponsored segment of a video or something like that kind of thing. My personal conspiracy theory as to what YouTube is going to... So YouTube is kind of knocking down against certain types of content. Specifically, gun content is getting super restricted these days. That was made very apparent this last May, June, July. With what happened to Hickok 45 and many other YouTube channels, is that basically any videos they made which had fully automatic weapons, demonetized. Just fully automatic, demonetized. Which is fucking ridiculous because it's in a safe, professional, and controlled environment. Fucking insane. Fucking ridiculous. But these days on YouTube, fully automatic firearm, fully demonetized. Insane. Also, sponsorships for companies that have to do with firearms, demonetized. And the video is taken off the platform. You get a community strike. Ridiculous. Hickok 45 literally almost had his channel taken down due to that. Because he had been doing sponsorships for like fucking 10 years. With like the fucking... I can't even say the company names. Because I might get taken down. But it's fucking ridiculous. The next thing that happens The next, I am willing to reckon, because YouTube recently introduced, like, their own, like, hey, you can meet a sponsor through YouTube, and YouTube gets to take a cut of your sponsorship cut. The next thing that happens with YouTube is anybody who doesn't go through YouTube's sponsorship sort of platform gets banned. Or the video gets taken down. YouTube is going to start requiring all sponsorships to go through their own, like, circumnavigated maze. And otherwise, they're going to ban people. They're going to require all sponsorships to go through them so they can take a cut. This has been the only way to make money on YouTube without YouTube taking a cut for years, besides donations and besides selling merch. And now YouTube is going to start taking sponsorships, and they're going to demand a cut, otherwise your video gets taken down. I guarantee that is exactly what is going to happen. I guarantee it. That's my personal take as to what's going to happen next, though. That's my personal take. I might be completely wrong, but I think YouTube is going to start restricting sponsorships on YouTube more. But I do definitely need to see if I can get me some sponsorships going. I ain't gonna lie.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing...
It's going to slowly change into my original room.
Changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
It's due time YouTube gets some competition. I agree. I fully agree. Sounds like a lawsuit. They'll write it into the rules, because the way the YouTube guidelines are written is that any update to the guidelines you automatically agree to. Once you agree to the YouTube guidelines, any update there is to it, you automatically agree to. They have to let you know that there was an update, but you automatically agree to it. So they have pretty much covered their bases with making sure you can't sue them over this shit, whether you're a creator or whether you're not. You can't sue them, kind of thing. But yeah, I do think YouTube is probably going to start making people do sponsorships through their own platform, which of course then they'll be able to take a 55% cut of, which is what they normally do. Well, except for memberships. Maybe it's a 30% cut. I'm not sure. But either way, they're going to be able to take a cut of your money. Which is, yeah. Yeah. By the way, you should put your book out as an ebook. I myself would buy. Otherwise, outside the United States, it's hard to buy. Really? My book should be available, like, nationwide. Like, you can even buy it through Barnes & Noble and stuff, because Barnes & Noble is owned by Amazon, of course. The link on my website, of course, that's for the USA. But if you search up my book on, like, let's say, if you're from Germany or something like that, if you look at my book on the German version of Amazon, it should be up there. It should be available pretty much everywhere. But I do think I might have to release my book and upcoming books I do in the future as ebooks. I do think it might be worth doing. It could be worth it. It could be worth doing, that is for sure. Might have to do that.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand?
I did it! I did it!
Here, he's electing to kill himself. How can
it's
I
slowly
get him to
turning.
see what I see?
It literally is my office now.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
It's literally turned back into my office. Oh my god. Holy shit. Into my office?
We're not so different, I suppose.
Into Stanley's office.
I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Well, there's another ending right there. Holy crap. What the fuck? That wasn't all the endings, was it? There's gotta be more, right? Yeah, there's gotta be more. Or is this still part of the same ending, but I'm thinking it's not?
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day
This
see
is the same part of the game. Okay, this is not a new part of the game. Because that's new dialogue.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I couldn't go in here the first time. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. That's a lovely purse. Banger lyrics. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. But that's a lovely purse. Banger lyrics, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Banger lyrics. I couldn't open these doors the first time I came through here. Yo, this is dope. That toilet paper rack, though, that positioning sucks. Like, you're sitting on the toilet and you have to reach all the way back, and you're like, oh, man. You gotta grab all the way back there to fucking wipe your ass and shit. That's not great. That's not great. This toilet paper positioning right here, that is horrible. It needs to be like down there or something like that kind of thing. That is really bad positioning. But we've got Extreme magazines in the back of their bathroom, and we've got time. Literally time, because there's a clock on the front. Hey, have a great one, Bernard Von Forter. You're saying, sorry to announce that I'm going to sleep. It's 3 a.m. here. Have a good stream, y'all. And to my man, Jacob, hey, have a great one, my man. Stay safe. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and hope you're having a great one as a whole. Appreciate the support, Mr. Bernard Von Forter. Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you stopping by, you know what I'm saying? Have a great night, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A panda with... There's a panda with a gun to its head? Business strapper to Fergie? Business strategy. Panda with gun to its head? That's what the business strategy is supposed to be? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Thank you very much. Stay safe, my man. Ah, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Happy New Year's Eve to you too, boss. Hey, appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it. Looking forward to enjoying my New Year's. I'm either going to be with my family or friends. I'm not sure which, but looking forward to New Year's and looking forward to drinking and smoking coming into the New Year. Let me tell y'all what. Hope the same for you, my man, and hope you have a great New Year's Eve and New Year's, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you have a great one. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mr. ABO. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jacob, please ban me for 5 minutes, please. Yeah, I got you. No worries. There you go, my man. EU hasn't been released yet, but those are probably the smoke of 2020. fucking looking this shit up, bro. The elevator will go on forever until either of the buttons inside is pressed. Elevator opens. True. True. Can I be the first person on Twitch to get an hour ban? Yeah, Bert. Yeah, bet. I got... Are you sure? Send a message saying you want an hour ban. Confirm that you want an hour ban, and I will give you an hour ban. Are you sure you want an hour ban, my man? Are you sure? Like, I don't want you to, because you haven't done anything. Like, you haven't... No. Nobody... No, you have to literally type JPEG. You literally have to confirm. You literally have to type confirm, and I will ban you. For 1 hour, not permanently. NFIRM.
Perhaps he had simply missed.
Gotta do it with a capital C, my man. Otherwise, it ain't legal. Capital C, otherwise it ain't legal. No grammatical correctness, it ain't legal.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I hate to say it. Alright, so I'm not gonna press any buttons in the elevator this time.
Yet there was not a single
I'm just
person
fucking around.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No. It has to be just a message that only says confirm. You have to only do a message that says confirm. Banned. Has to be a message that only says confirm. Oh my god. I'm just... My condolences, JPEG. I was just like, let's just string this out for as far as possible. I'll give you a 10-second ban. Don't worry, my man. I'll give you a 10-second ban. Timeout 10 minutes. I got you, my man. Timed out for 10 minutes. I got you. I got you, my man. Don't worry. I timed you out for 10 minutes. I got you, my man. Want to get a 10-second ban confirmed? All right. Can I hear a hate rant on the Captain Black Pipe Tobacco? No, because I actually don't hate it. It's like not my thing. I don't really like the Captain Black Pipe Tobacco that much. But I don't hate it either. Like, products I hate are like products that, like, I don't understand why anybody would like them. Like, for example, Tito's fucking vodka. I fucking hate Tito's vodka so much. That shit is so fucking disgusting. It's crazy. I don't understand why anybody likes it. It's disgusting. Captain Black Pipe Tobacco, on the other hand... Okay, this elevator is just an infinite loop. Captain Black Pipe Tobacco, on the other hand, it's...
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Spilled a little bit of rum. Whoopsies. So if I restart it again now, what happens? We got something completely different. Oh, I feel so fucking big brain with this shit. Oh my god. Wait, what is this? I've never seen this ending. I restarted it after he was like, yo, you restart it like twice. I've never seen this ending before either, but this is also like my first time playing
All of
this.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is my first ever time playing the Stanley Parable. I'm trying to get as many endings done as...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
was that
lounge
just like a
first,
different
just to admire
a
it.
different thing for the
lounge was
normal
grand,
story?
majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It was a bait? Oh, you're saying you've never seen this ending? It was a bait? Oh, shit. Well, it is what it is. Just imagine there's like a new ending after like 11 years. No, there's not gonna be. That'd be hilarious. That first time seeing that start, it seems like no ending coming from that. I agree. Yeah, I don't think there's any ending coming from that, I'll admit. But yeah, definitely interesting start though. Definitely different. Like restart on like the part where it's like, it would be funny if you restarted, then it gives you a new start. Kind of thing. And this is different. This is different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it.
I think I've accomplished everything I wanted to do on the left side.
By the employee lounge first.
I think it's just the right side I want to go to now.
And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Banned. Stop sexually harassing me. Banned.
Look, Stanley,
For 5 minutes.
Perhaps we've gotten off on
But
the
banned
wrong foot
nonetheless.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story is... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration?
I feel like there
for
might be
others?
something more
Are you
this
that
way, so I'm gonna go
convinced
this
that
way.
I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that
I haven't gone through the red door yet. I only went through the blue door when I went this way previously.
Now,
Let's
listen
go for
carefully,
it.
This is important.
The elevator
Stanley
opens like a
walked
normal
through the
door?
red door.
Deadass.
Oh, thank God
I don't believe
you are
it.
willing to listen to me. Do you see that I
Okay,
really
maybe,
have
maybe.
wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me
It's gonna go black, isn't it? Well, I mean, like, I guess it did technically go black, didn't it? Is it gonna restart?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here... No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
That's pretty cool, don't get me wrong, but I'd like the hallway more. Like, no drywall, unfulfilled textures. I like that. That's good shit, y'all.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Am I supposed to kill myself?
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Is that literally what I'm supposed to do in this game? Do it? No, 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 no. I'm going back. See, notice how there's no door to close on me, though. So I can come back and do it again if I want to. Oh, very pretty, very pretty.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Sure. Does this go on infinitely? Probably. There's very cool lights, though. Very cool lights. Like, looks good. You know what? Let me go that way. Alright, well, we're going back. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
No! What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Fine, I'll go back.
Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
No. No, I'm not going to stay here.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
Because I'm a big baller. I'm a big baller, bruh. I can't listen to people and have them tell me what to do. 360 no-scope!
Oh, thank God you lived. No, no, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
360 no-scope!
Stanley, let's go back to the other
I'm
room.
moving slightly slower now.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation
360 no-scope.
correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
Yeah, I am. I am.
I just wanted us to get along. But I
That's for
guess
making me
that was
push
too
20
much
buttons.
to ask.
True damn right,
Looks
bruh.
like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
So was that another ending? I got no idea.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Seems to be
mean?
back at the very beginning.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, which way do I want to... which way do I want to go?
When Stanley came to a
Wanna
set
go
of
this way.
2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Oh, different text line, though.
Eager to get back
Different
to
text
business,
line.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Curries, why did you have to say that? Like, literally, you could have just... Like, it would have cost you nothing to not say that. Why did you say narrator and Stanley should yowie it out? It cost you nothing not to say that. Why did you say that? Why? Why did you have to say that? Why? Why did you have to say that? Why? It cost you nothing to save. To not. Sorry, Jake. Hey, I appreciate. No problem at all, my man. I'm just joking around. I'm just joking around. You know what I'm saying? Just joking around just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
I think I need to go through that door.
That the story has been about nothing but you. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration?
Oh, really? I can't go through that door? Oh,
shit. Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen?
Alright, never mind. Now I'm stuck on this.
I don't know how to convince
I didn't know I couldn't go through that door.
I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
You should play Superliminal next. You'll like it if you like this game. I actually played that yesterday. Go check out that stream after this stream if you're looking forward to it. The stream replay for that stream is on YouTube. Check it out, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah, I'll go through the red door, sure.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really...
Yeah, I did play Superliminal actually yesterday. So if you'd like to check out that stream, it's on YouTube. The full stream is on YouTube. So make sure to go check it out, you know what I'm saying? It's on Jacob Jones Money, yes, sir.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
How long are you streaming for? As long as I want to, in all honesty.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yeah.
So I killed myself here last time.
Beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right... No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there.
So is there any reason to stay? Like right here? Let me just look it up real quick. Lightroom. Starry Dome. I'm just reading it real quick. Okay. So what I just did with that, with killing myself in the peaceful room, was the Zending, apparently, is an ending which occurs when you decide to trust the narrator after disobeying him, taking you both to a peaceful room. Okay. So apparently, like, just staying here is an ending. I was kind of quiet there just reading the like, Wikipedia page on this. Because I was just like, is this actually, like, worth just standing here for, like, 15 minutes? Like, I wasn't sure. Like, seems chill. But seems like it's worth ending, I guess. Or seems like it's worth just chilling here. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Based in Red Door.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
I'm going up there. I'm doing it again.
You
This
will
ain't
die.
stopping me. I know
about
what
this
happened
isn't
last
getting
time and it
through
ain't
to you?
stopping.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
360 no scope.
No! Oh, no. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me.
So it's 3
I
that
can't go
kills
back
him, I
to what
think,
was
right?
before. If you
So I
die,
just gotta
we'll
do
both
2.
Go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Banned. Banned. You're banned, Strange Clouds. 30-minute banned. 30-minute ban. You're banned. Nope. Wonder how long the dialogue goes on if you just keep going back and forth. True. Honestly, though, I'm so buzzed right now. I am honestly a little bit drunk right now. I am very buzzed, and these visuals are really nice. They're so satisfying. They're so nice. It's literally fixing my brain right now. It's nice. These visuals are so nice. These are so nice, I ain't gonna lie. I'm really liking this. What am I drinking tonight? I got myself a little bit of rum and coke going. Almost done with my, 4th rum and coke. I'm enjoying it. It's great. Oh, they're kind of fading away. I was really enjoying the visuals. Can they come back, please? Can the visuals come back, please? Why is it just black? I don't want to just look at black. Does it all just restart? Because now I'm seeing the stars. That was pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Oh, it all just restarts. That was just the ending of it. So I guess this is an ending, and I guess I can't really do anything. I guess I really can't do anything at this ending. That's what the Wikipedia thing I had made me believe anyway, but yeah, I guess I can't do anything at this ending, can I? Yeah, I guess I can't, can I? Looks really cool. I love the visuals. Well, guess I'm killing myself.
No, perhaps not.
RIP.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Oh.
Is it
RIP.
over? It's going
Rest
to
in
restart,
peace.
isn't it? I'm going back.
I'm trying to figure out if there's any other endings I haven't gotten yet. I feel like we gotten a good amount of endings.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That goes left. This goes left. This normally goes right. I think. I'm pretty sure this normally goes right, but it's going left now. That's fucky.
Stanley went around touching every little thing
That's
in the
different.
office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor
How's it going,
did
Femto?
advance
Hope you're
the
doing well, you
story
know what I'm
any.
saying?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So... think I've done most
This was
everything I
not
want to do with the
correct
left
way
door.
to
I've
the
gotten the
meeting room,
official
and
ending.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I've gotten most
Perhaps he wanted
everything
to stop
else.
by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following.
I've got to, after I tried this ending again, I'm going to have to look at the Wikipedia article for like all Stanley Parable endings. Because I want to find out if I'm missing any. Because I feel like I probably am.
I realize that investing in your
I feel like I definitely am. Because apparently like playing the full game takes like 10 hours.
The story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking.
Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. The Reborn. Thank you so much, my man. You're just saying, miss me yet? Sorry, can't spare more $500 at the garage today. Enjoyed the gas station video. Hey, glad to hear you enjoyed the video, my man. No need to spare any money in all honesty. I just appreciate you watching and everything like that kind of thing. And thank you so much for the donation, Mr. The Reborn. Appreciate the $1.25. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you enjoy the live stream. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the donut once again, Mr. The Reborn. Thank you so much, my man. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you back. It's been a minute since I saw you, so glad to have you back, my man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bye. And hope you're just having a great day. Hope you're just having a great day, my man. Thank you so much for the donut once again, The Reborn. And glad to hear you enjoyed the gas station video. Glad to hear you enjoyed it, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the dono. Hope you're having a great one, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Once again, Mr. The Reborn.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
I don't want to, though.
That's her.
There we go.
Stanley.
I don't need. I'm
You
not
need
picking
to
it
be
up.
the one to do this,
I'm not picking
to
it up.
reach out to her. If you
So I picked it up
truly
last
place
time. I'm
your
not picking it
faith
up
in
this time.
another, then pick up the phone.
Not picking it up. I don't want her in my life. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. The Reborn. I appreciate it, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yo, wait, that actually did
Wasn't
it?
supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible.
Hell yeah,
Double
brother.
check.
Let's go.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you've made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real...
Yo!
But if used incorrectly, can
Is this
also
game
be
so
the
far?
most
Oh, it's so
dangerous.
good.
For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house. Which choice would you make? Remember,
set fire to the orphans, bruh.
The real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does
Fish.
not make sense,
They said
in
fish.
all
I love
likelihood,
fish.
that person is not real.
He's
Allow
smoking.
the person to
Big
finish
ball
their
move.
thought, then provide an excuse why
Is that
you
Cave
cannot
Johnson?
continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Yo, what the fuck?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices
Cave Johnson
per
does
day.
real Cubans? True,
Do you
he
make
does.
more than 8?
Cave Johnson, big baller.
Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a
Yo, he's smoking
significant
pipe?
contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Sugar Costa, banned. Banned. 30 minutes. It's making it where I can't jump.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
I have already done that.
Imagine
This is
the main
true.
character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative
Am I going in the truck? I'm going in the truck. I'm going in the truck. I'm going in the truck.
It seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Never mind. It's forced me to go all the way back to the beginning, isn't it?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
So it says, so it says.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, man. So there's 2 openings through this one choice. There's 2 endings through this one choice. Fuck the left? I agree, but I want to go through. Excuse me, I want to go through that one. But I can't, so I'm gonna go through
No!
that one.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
So I guess I can't go this way then, can I? Alright, alright.
Oh, It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed.
What does this mean?
Why?
Grr
For
everywhere?
What did you get out of that?
What was cut off? What was cut off? What did they cut off?
It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do?
What does it sound like they cut off, y'all?
Would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever.
Sus.
Reliving its
This
impossibility forever.
is
I
sus.
couldn't live that way.
This sounds like
Is it
something
better to
else
shut
cut
the game
off.
down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? No. What's the answer? What do
Danger
I do?
everywhere. I'll be
What
like,
do I
true, yeah.
do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
No, you
I
don't.
have
No, let me jump.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay,
I'm
Wheatley.
still here in this pile of rubbish. With you, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just
Yeah.
had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Oh, I can
He
actually crouch. I didn't
knows
know.
how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Hey, thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. The Reborn, I do appreciate it.
Story.
Once this narrative system is done, I'm
If you'd
recovery.
just gone
I'm
through the
recovery
door
what
on
you
the
said.
left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I gotta
he
choose the one on
entered
the
door
right.
on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just
Bro got
follow
played
my
so
lead
hard he
and
needs
you'll
to
be
resort
fine.
to aliens?
All
No,
right.
true.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Danger?
doors,
Be like, true.
he entered the door on his left.
But I was like, ends of... I was like, let me imply something else here. Too funny, too funny.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly.
I am behaving
and
as,
always putting
exactly
the
as Stanley
story
would.
First. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
That's like the 3rd time.
Behave exactly as
I don't
Stanley
think I'm
would.
getting anything from
That
doing
means
that.
choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my
True
lead and you'll
ending?
be fine.
Yes, sir.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, I'll try. I'll try it. Where's the broom closet? Where's the broom closet?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
It won't let me open the broom closet. Now, granted, I have already gotten the broom closet ending. I already have. But I wasn't able to open it. And I wanted to open it. Oh. That's a shame. That's a shame.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
I have no
office.
choice. I literally have no choice. Alright, this is definitely different than usual. Bro, literally giving me no choice. Oh, that's different.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to
This
speak
dude is
out,
not tricking me
but
into being a
now he would
fucking
draw
stupid-ass
from within
idiot.
himself
I'm
the
not gonna
courage
say
to
it.
face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
I'm not saying the goddamn code. Hey, appreciate the raid, Mr. Angry Scar 09.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark
Do I actually have to say it?
115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
How's it going, Mr. Angry's Car 09? Hope you're doing well, my man. Appreciate the raid.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Raid?
You
The
didn't
raid.
mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise,
This
we
is
can't
trying to
go
make me
on
out to be
the
like
story.
some
This
fucking
is a
stupid
crucial
ass idiot,
step.
like repeating code over and over and over again when it don't take my mic input in it.
Okay, fine. You're not gonna do it.
Damn fucking
But
right,
know
I'm not
what?
gonna do it. Fuck
It's
you,
pretty
bitch. Fuck you,
humiliating to
narrator.
Bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I
I do.
asked you for this one single thing, for your respect.
Yep, not gonna do
The
it.
kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please.
Appreciate the raid once again, Mr. Angry Scar 09. Hope you're having a great day, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream.
Listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist.
Yo, this is another ending?
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
That's so good. Guys, there's more. I already got like three. I got the broom closet ending. That was the first ending I got. I've gotten a bunch of endings. I just don't know, like, what other endings.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna go pause this for a minute. Appreciate the raid, Mr. Angry Scar 09. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Appreciate the raid, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much as well for the $1.25, Mr. The Reborn. Once again, my man, I do appreciate it. You're just saying it's me again. You should play We Happy Few. It's great. I just want to say, and you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. I know $1 ain't a lot, but I think you can buy a cigar at the gas station. Right? I can indeed. I can buy a cigar at the gas station with $1.25. I can buy me Black and Mild with the gas station at the gas station $1.25. You know what I'm saying? I can buy me a Black and Mild wood tip wine with $1.25. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for the donut. Once again, Mr. The Reborn, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the live stream as a whole. And hope you're having just a good one in general kind of thing. Thank you so much for the donut. Once again, Mr. The Reborn, I'll have to take a look at the We Happy Few. Let's look it up. We Happy Few. We Happy Few. It is a action-adventure video game developed by... Okay, interesting. 2016. All right. Interesting. I'm gonna... Survival horror. I don't fuck with horror games, but, you know, it sounds interesting. I'm gonna have to keep it in mind. How much is on Steam? Currently $15. All right. I'm gonna have to keep it in mind. I think I may have to. All right. Appreciate the recommendation. Mr. Reborn. Thank you so much, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. The Reborn. Hope you're having a great one, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're having a great one. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. The Reborn. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Appreciate the dono, my man. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a good one as a whole, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. The Reborn. Appreciate it, my man. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Where was I?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Yeah, I'd agree
But
with that.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, wow, that was very heavy on rum. Oh, my God.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Right, following directions. Damn right I ain't, bro. Damn right I ain't. Last sip is always...
He
Yeah,
wanted to go back to
it
the
really
office.
is.
He
Last
wanted
sip
to
always is.
wander about
For real,
and get
real.
even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go,
I've already gotten this ending, but maybe there's something
from here,
else.
It's, left.
Low-key, I need to look up
Oh,
the
no.
other
No,
endings,
it's to the right, my
because...
mistake.
Like...
No, not the
I
right.
feel like I've gotten
Why would
most of the
have
ones that
ever
I
said
can
it was
think
to the
of.
right?
This game's peak. I've
Was
only
I
had a bucket.
thinking?
True, I don't know how to get this game a bucket.
dear, would you
Like,
hold on
I
a
keep
minute?
hearing about, like, bucket ending, and I, like, don't know what that means.
No, let's...
Like, I'm literally gonna look up real quick, like, Stanley Parable endings. Endings. Alright, so we've got Freedom ending, Countdown ending. I got both of those, I think. I think I got both of those. Museum ending, I got that. Elevator ending, I got that. I think. No, I didn't get that. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just looking at the Wikipedia page right now, and there are so many endings than I thought.
We
Okay.
went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is...
Like, I was just looking at, like, the endings for Stanley Parable, and I've got, like, 3 of them. I've gotten 3 of them. I've been playing for 3 hours and, like, 15 minutes, and I've gotten 3 of the endings. 3 of the official endings. That's all?
absolutely,
Holy shit.
definitely this way.
This game is wild, bruh. This game is wild. God damn.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely...
Can y'all hear my keyboard? Okay.
Rather than waste my time
Can y'all
trying
hear
to
my
salvage
keyboard?
this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from
I'm getting
the
drunk
beginning.
working my ass
And
today.
this
Hey,
time,
yes
suppose
sir.
we don't
Hope
wander
you're
so
enjoying. Hope
far
you're
off
enjoying the drink, my
track.
man. I'm pretty drunk
Okay,
myself,
from
having a
the
good time.
top.
You know what I'm saying? Certainly no complaints on my behalf. So apparently 434, I'm supposed to be able to get on top of
All
their
of his
desk.
co-workers were gone. What could it
433,
mean?
435.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
432,
Perhaps he had simply missed a
433,
memo.
434. There you go. So apparently I can, like, leave through this window and get another ending. But I'm trying to figure out how to do so. This ending is Walking Simulator? Yes, sir. How the fuck do I get through this fucking window? Like, I keep wanting to jump, but, like... just looking at Steam, how many... Do I have the achievement for, like, not jumping yet? Or for jumping? Library. Here we go. Beat the game. Oh, shit. Apparently I beat the game. You can't jump. Welcome back. Quit the game and then start again. Achievement. Nice, nice. You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Bruh. Excuse me. Get through the window. He's on course to get the confusion ending. Oh, deadass. I can't get through this ending right now. Yeah, I feel like I can't get through this ending right now. Oh, well. He's on course to get the confusion ending? Okay. Alright, alright. Good to know. Is this Ultra Deluxe? It is not, no. Oh, yeah, I'm on course to get the confusion ending. There we go.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary.
I would have never figured this out without if I hadn't looked at the Wikipedia, I ain't gonna lie.
Examination of structural narrative.
How's it going, Phil? Me? Hope you don't want my man. Yes,
now
sir.
that you're here, what do you think?
Saying
Isn't this a
I am
fun
Jacob,
and
myself from
unique place to
Poland. Love
be?
you. Yes, sir. Yes,
Why
sir. I
don't we
appreciate you
take a
stopping by, my
minute
man. Yes,
just to
sir.
drink it all in?
Jacob Gag it up saying. Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it?
Yo, this ending is
superficially to fit
gas,
that
though. I like
answer?
this ending.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the
Meta-narrative
issue in the
ending?
first
True,
place.
true.
Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not.
Somebody
In
answered
fact,
an phone, not
I'm
for
just
real.
going
Where
to
the
say that
fuck
no
is the
one
phone
who's
at,
listening to
bro?
This is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
So now I have to restart it? You left it ringing in the office SMH? Yo, dead at? So I have to restart it now, right? Just wait. Force restart, deadass. Alright. It's different than normal
All
now.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Damn right I did.
But it didn't make a single
we go.
difference. Nor did it advance the story.
Whiteboard ending. We got him. Let's go. We got the whiteboard ending. Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Hell yeah, brother. We got the whiteboard ending. We got another ending, y'all. Very nice. Very cool. Very nice. We got the whiteboard ending. Screenshotting that shit. Very cool. No complaints on my behalf. We got the whiteboard ending. Very happy with that, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. That's kind of smoked out up there. But we got the whiteboard ending. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Appreciate the redeem, my man. Appreciate the redeem.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Locked off.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, so still haven't gotten the elevator ending. So no spamming buttons. I only hit it once. Now this game's goated. It's so good. This is such a good game. I'm having such a good time. This is my first ever time playing the Stanley Parable. I've wanted to play for literally a little while. Very long, 5 years, maybe even 10 years. I've wanted to play for a very long time. I'm so glad to be playing it. Oh my goodness. I regret to inform you that the elevator doesn't more. Shit. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Mr. Moldy Zombie. Appreciate the dono, my man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Mr. Moldy Z Zombie. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. You only have to sit here for 12 hours. Deadass. Seriously? Really? Oh no, this is Ultra Deluxe. Oh, there we go. I got it. Okay. Very cool. But it just took me to the same place I was, so it didn't really make a
Okay,
difference.
I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Once again, Moldy Z Zombie, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And hope you're doing good. Also wanted to know what your thoughts are on Marlboro Black 100s are. Ooh, haven't smoked them in a couple years, but I don't mind them, but they're not really my personal thing. They're not exactly my personal thing, I'll acknowledge, but I don't mind them. Like, if somebody offered me one, like, I'd 100% smoke it. Like, if somebody offers me most cigarettes, like, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna smoke it kind of thing, because somebody's offering it for me for free kind of thing. But it's not really my personal thing, I'll acknowledge. Kind of hits a little bit too hard, and I'm just not really, it's not really, like, my kind of taste kind of thing. So it's not really my personal thing, but I don't consider them to be, like, bad cigarettes by any means. Like, I think Marlboro, like, Black 100s, like, they have their place. I don't consider them to be bad cigarettes. I see why somebody might enjoy them, of course. It's just not, like, my personal thing, frankly put. That's just kind of my, that's just kind of my personal opinion on the Marlboro Black 100s. It's just not my personal thing. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Once again, Moldy Z Zombie. Thank you so much as well for the Tier 1 gifted sub, Mr. Puppy Girl Callie. Appreciate the Tier 1 gifted sub, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. I gotta take a fucking piss. Oh my god, I gotta take a piss. I gotta go take a piss so bad. I'll be back. How's it going, y'all? Like, I ain't gonna lie, I've gotten so into this game that, like, no joke, like, I'm quite drunk right now. Like, I don't think I'm drinking anymore because I've had so much. I literally got up. I went and took a piss because I needed to take a piss, like, really bad. And I literally got up and I went and took a piss and I was like, is this another ending for the Stanley Parable? Like, I get up and go take a piss while the game is paused. I was like, is this another ending for the Stanley Parable? Like, they should have an ending where the game is just, like, paused for, like, 5 minutes. And that's, like, another ending. That'd be so good. I was just like, oh my god. Holy shit. I'm pissing right now and this is totally another ending for the Stanley Parable. Congrats on the piss ending. Hey, appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it, yes, sir. I got the piss ending. First ever time anybody ever got the piss ending. I got the piss ending, y'all. Hell yeah, brother. There's an ending kind of like that. Yo, deadass. Wait, actually, the piss ending, my favorite. Hey, glad to hear. How drunk are you? Like, I'm not, like, super drunk. Like, I'm not, like, blackout drunk by any means. Like, I don't know. If I wanted to get blackout drunk, I'd probably have to drink, like, another 3 rum and cokes, which I'm not going to do because I'm all out of coke. I'm not drinking anymore right now, I'll acknowledge. But I'm too drunk to drive. I can't drive right now. No way. I'm like, I could, but safely I could not drive. No. No way. Not happening. Let's go, though. Hold up. I didn't even input the right password, and it just fucking opened it up. Also, out of Coke, is rum and root beer any good? I've never tried rum and root beer. I need to. But I haven't tried it yet myself. But I do need to. So this was open before I hit the right one. Oh, it opened because the narrator was sick of explaining it. Okay, that makes sense. But I'm trying to think if there's another opening or if there's another ending I can get through. I would love to hit, like, as many endings as possible. Like, I feel like there's totally another ending through here. There's the wall. Did I hear about the Scandinavian Tobacco Group tobacco merger? I did. They bought fucking MacBaron. They bought fucking MacBaron and Sutliff. You're saying you're pissed off? I'm like, I would say it's like nothing to be pissed off about, because I'm like, that's just business kind of thing. But like at the same time, I'm not gonna deny that like it sucks, but like it's nothing to be pissed off about kind of thing. Like that's just business. Like Scandinavian Tobacco Group buying another business, like that's just business kind of thing. Business is business. Yeah, will they dissolve MacBaron? Yes. Will they dissolve Sutliff? Yes. Does that suck? Yes. Is it just business? Yes, it is just business kind of thing. It's just business. Am I disappointed to see Mac Baren and Sutliff go? I am. I am buying... I literally did buy a bunch of blends. I bought the, Per Jensen, Pure Dark Fired. Or Pure Dark Fired Kentucky. And stuff like that. It was made by Sutliff. I bought that very recently. It's a Source Engine squished mason jar. Because I'd be in the Source... No, I'm not in the Source Engine. Is real life actually just the Source Engine? Good question. Good question. But, yeah, I'm like, it's just a business kind of thing. Like, it's just business kind of thing. Like, hey, the Scandinavian Tobacco Group, Lane Ltd. bought Mac Baren and Sutliff. Like, it sucks because so many blends are going to be discontinued, but, like, it's business. And I hate to say that, but it is business kind of thing. I am disappointed that they are going to be discontinuing I'm disappointed that they are possibly going to be discontinuing a bunch of stuff. But it's business, but inherently bad for business in the market. I mean, like, it's not bad for business, but it is bad for the market. I just don't like mergers and monopolies in general. We have laws, but they aren't enforced. Yeah, sure. I will not deny that. I won't. No, I can agree with that. Generally, monopoly,
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
There's supposed to be another ending I can get out of this.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television.
Yeah, no, it's bad for consumers, good for business. True. Yes, I can 100% agree with that. I mean, like, business is business. Like, I'm a marketing major. Like, I'm not going to shit on Scandinavian Tobacco Group Lane Ltd. for this. Because, frankly put, I do the exact same thing. Like, if I was in their position, honestly, if I was in their position, as somebody who enjoys tobacco products, I would try to keep as many tobacco products as possible. But some of them just aren't viable. They just aren't making the money to keep around. And that's going to piss people off. But you got to be the bad guy in business sometime and make the decision. This is not me trying to defend Scandinavian Tobacco Group by any means. This is just me sharing my own perspective. Do I think Scandinavian Tobacco Group should have bought Mac Baren Sutliff? Mac Baren and Sutliff is the company that decided to be sold to them. It's not like Scandinavian Tobacco Group allowed themselves to be sold, or allowed them. It's not like Mac Baren and Scandinavian Tobacco Group were for it. And it's not like, sorry, I'm getting more jumbled up. It's not like Mac Baren and the Sutliff Tobacco Company were forced to sell themselves to the Scandinavian Tobacco Group. The Scandinavian Tobacco Group was like, yo, do you want to sell yourself to us? And then, yeah, they said yes. People are bitching and whining about, the Scandinavian Tobacco Group being, the only evil kind of thing. But the people who decided to be sold to them is Mac Baren and Sutliff. The blame does not only lie on the Scandinavian Tobacco Group Lane Ltd. The people who decided to have themselves sold to the Scandinavian Tobacco Group Lane Ltd. was Mac Baren and Sutliff. Kind of thing. They're probably losing money. And I'm not going to deny this. I mean, tobacco products, besides cigarettes these days, it's not a super profitable industry. Unless you're in cigars or cigarettes, it's not a particularly profitable industry. You're not going to make a shit ton of money by investing in tobacco companies. That's just how it is. I'm like, hey, if you invested in, R.J. Reynolds in the 1970s, you're going to make good monies up until the 1970s, or up until the 1990s. But these days, you're going to make jack shit because fucking R.J. Reynolds sucks in the stock market these days. But yeah. Damn, there's a whole thing I didn't know about. I don't know about. How do you find out about the SDG thing? I found out about Reddit because somebody mentioned it on Reddit, and I was like, oh shit, that's happening. But yeah, no, I mean, the Scandinavian Tobacco Group buying Mac Baren and Sutliff, I mean, there's a lot of hate going to Scandinavian Tobacco Group, and I'm like, yeah, it sucks that they're probably going to be discounting a lot of blends and stuff like that, but I'm like, it's just business. It really is just business. And I'm like, I hate to put it like that. As a tobacco enjoyer, as somebody who enjoys cigars, who enjoys pipe tobacco, and who realizes that a lot of blends kind of change once Scandinavian Tobacco Group takes control of them. It sucks that Scandinavian Tobacco Group is taking control of a lot of the Mac Baren blends, but it's business. And I hate to say that, but it is. It sucks that it's happening, but it's business. And that's just how it is kind of thing. And Mac Baren allowed themselves to be sold And like nobody is going to sell themselves to a company they don't want to be sold to. And MacBaron and Sutliff decided to be sold to Scandinavian Group. And a lot of people are like calling the Scandinavian Group like the evil, and they're like, oh my god, they're going to ruin my blends and everything like that kind of thing. Like, no, that's not the case. They're not going to ruin your blends. The person who's ruining your blends is the fucking person who decided to sell to them in general kind of thing. And that would be Sutliff MacBaron. They're the ones who decided to sell kind of thing. So, yeah. Have a decent stake in Altria, but it's mostly for the killer dividend. Yeah, you ain't making any money on the stock going up, but the dividend I've heard is good, yeah. Navy Flake is my favorite blend. Hate 2025 already. Hey, no need to hate 2025. Navy Blend ain't going anywhere. Navy Flake ain't going anywhere, my man. That shit ain't going anywhere. That's one of MacBaron's most popular blends, bro. That ain't going nowhere. That ain't going nowhere. Their blends are dissolving before my eyes. I mean, like, I honestly don't think, like, MacBaron blends are going to go anywhere. I think some very niche, like, Sutliff blends, like, let's say, like, the Prince Duke, sort of like, let's say the Revelation match and, like, Prince Duke match. I think that's, like, probably going to go, like, that's probably going to disappear. But, like, I don't think, like, MacBaron's is going to go anything. And I don't think 7C's, as you mentioned, I don't think 7C's is going to go anywhere or anything like that kind of thing. That's just kind of what I personally think. I don't think, like, I don't think a lot of the MacBaron blends, like, the MacBaron HH line, like, I've got one right here. The MacBaron HH line, I don't think it's going anywhere. I really don't. Will it change? Probably, most certainly it will. Is it going anywhere? Probably not, because this is a top seller. It's the exact same with the 7Cs. It's the exact same with the Navy Flake. It's not going anywhere because, like, it's a top seller. The only blends that are going to be getting discontinued due to the merger are going to be blends that are not profitable. And those are going to be blends like probably the Revelation Flake and the Prince Duke. Like, really, really, really super fucking niche blends that are mainly bought by, like brick and mortar stores that sell them as a home blend kind of thing, or a house blend. They're going to be the main blends that are sold, that are discontinued. And like some blends, like a lot of blends by like Sutliff are going to be discontinued. Like Sutliff supposedly going away. Like Missouri Meerschaum has already like confirmed like all Sutliff made blends made by them, including Country Gentleman tried previously. I have a video on that coming up in the future. That's getting discontinued. For example, there's going to be blends discontinued, but a lot of the stuff, H.H. Ruska has gone. I don't believe it. H.H. Ruska is a seller, bro. I bought a bunch though, just in case. But they haven't confirmed. They haven't confirmed like what is being sold and what isn't yet. So they haven't confirmed like what is being discontinued and what isn't yet, and they haven't confirmed that H.H. Ruska is gone. If it is gone, like give me the link, kind of thing. Like I want to see like where they said it's gone. They leaked it. Now I know it doesn't send a link. I have links turned off for Twitch. I do have links turned off for Twitch, I'll acknowledge. But, holy shit, this fucking tab is fucking... Stuff and Things YouTube channel? Send on Twitter. Can you send a DM on Twitch? I don't know if you can. Send it to me on Twitter. Send a DM on Twitter. Yeah. But like deadass, they actually discontinued H.H. Ruska because I haven't tried it yet, and I have like 3 ounces. I need to try it. But like deadass. But yeah, I mean like it's just business. Like it sucks that it's happening, but like I'm not. As said, I'm not trying to defend, like, the Scandinavian Tobacco Group, Lane Ltd. I'm not trying to defend STG. But business is business, and shit just happens. As a business major, I'll acknowledge, I am not an ethical person. I will 100% still... I'm not going to say that, actually, because that's a really bad idea. I'm not an ethical person. I will do unethical things to sell products. 100%. I have no fucking beef with doing that. I like money. I like money a lot. And I will do unethical things to gain money. I have no beef with doing that. And I have no beef at all with doing unethical things to get money. Money is business. I agree. I'm not trying to defend STG. I'm just saying business is business and business shit happens. You know what I'm saying? As a business major, I respect that shit kind of thing. Because business is business. I like money. And I'm not a fucking ethical person. I'm not. I will do fucking fucked up shit to get myself some money. You know what I'm saying? I'm not an ethical person. I'm not. I'm not that nice of a person. I will do fucking unethical shit to get money. I like my money because money buys a cigarette. You know what I'm saying? All right, mobster. Okay, not illegal stuff, unethical stuff. Not illegal, unethical. Not illegal, unethical. The closer you get to the border of illegal means the more money you make. I mean, like, this is a fair point, though. This is a fair point you make. This is a fair point. Tobacco C-suit caught leaked the lighter. I'm going to have to check that out. Tobacco C-suit leak. I'm going to look it up real quick. Appreciate the information, my man. Tobacco C-suit. Okay, that didn't actually tell me anything. I just literally just copy-pasted that, and that didn't tell me anything. Yeah, I'd have to say something. I'll look at... I know the Stuff and Things YouTube channel. Shout out him. He makes good content. I like his stuff. I'm going to have to check out his YouTube channel a little bit. But, thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much for the... how's it going, Zach? There's from a dental assistant, 5 years abroad, no money. Is made ethically. Now sign this NDA. True. Sign this NDA. Thank you very much, y'all. Thank you very much for signing the NDA. You know what I'm saying? Jacob, before your ADHD goes further, can you answer my previous question up there? All right, mobster. Can I send a DM on Twitch? I don't believe you can send a DM on Twitch. No. But you can send one on Twitter. On another note, I really want to try Newports. Have you done a review on them? I have. I've done a review on multiple Newports before. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've done a review on many Newports before. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the dono. Mr. Alex J. Are you Alex Jones? Alex Jones himself? The folk who made fun of a school shooting? And then almost lost InfoWars, but then somehow gained it through a lawsuit, which is fucking insane and ridiculous? Even though InfoWars bought it? Alex Jones? Is that you? Probably not. But maybe it is. Alex Jones. How's it going, my man? How's it going, Mr. Alex J? Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mr. Alex J. You're just saying, hey, Jacob, I don't mean to sound mean, but your videos haven't had much meaning lately, and I sent you some vintage cigarettes a couple months ago, so I'm wondering why you haven't reviewed them yet. Yes, I have them. Oh, man. Over here. Oh, shit. I have them over here in this tub. As we can see, I have it in Burn Somber tub. As we can see, I have them in here. I just have not reviewed them yet. But I have them in here. I need to review them, though. I need to. I haven't reviewed them yet, just because I mean to keep doing more research on them to, like, find out more information about them. And then every time I mean to do that, I end up being like, yo, I'm tired, I need to go to sleep, and I end up procrastinating it. My videos do take time. My videos, I pre-record about 3 to 4 months in advance. Like, for reference, on my main channel, there's around about, like, 90 to 100 videos pre-recorded kind of thing. And I tend to do, like, a good amount of research for most stuff. I want to do more research on these cigarettes before I did a video on them, and I just keep forgetting to do so. So that's why I haven't made any videos on these cigarettes yet, but I do plan to do so. I do plan to do review videos on these cigarettes, of course. Anything y'all contribute to me, as long as I'm willing to consume it, as long as I'm willing to make a video about it. If somebody sends me crack, I ain't make a video about it. That's not happening. But as long as I'm willing to make a video on it, I certainly will. It just hasn't happened where I have made a video on that yet. Everything takes time, of course. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Alex J, I do appreciate it. Appreciate the dono, my man. Why are my videos 4 months pre-recorded? Ease. Honestly, it's literally just ease. Because, I mean, like, hey, if I want to take a 4-month break, I can. That's really just how it is. But, bro, you sound so young in that in that Newport video. How old are you? I mean, like, the one from, like, years ago, like, my first ever Newport video, I was, like, 21. I was 21 because YouTube wouldn't, doesn't allow underage smoking, so I was 21, 100%. Yeah, I was 21. I was 21. Yes, 100%. I was 21. But thank you so much for the $4.20 once again, Alex J. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you have a great day. Of course, I do intend on reviewing all of the cigarettes you were kind enough to give to the channel. Of course, I do. I'm not just going to keep them forever and never make a video about them and never review them or anything like that. I have 100% intention to make a video on them, to review them, and everything like that kind of thing. Thank you so much for the contribution once again, Mr. Alex J. Thank you so much for the donation once again, Alex J. It just takes a while for me to make my videos, and some videos kind of come fast and some videos don't. If you are kind enough to contribute something by P.O. Box, I can't guarantee the video on whatever it is that's sent is going to come fast. Will it come eventually? Yes. I'm not going to guarantee that it'll come fast, though, by any means. Things take time, and I take my time making things. I'm not going to make a video unless I want to make it, because if I make a video that I'm like, one of the things I've done in the past is I've made videos that I didn't really want to make on that day. And one of the things I've noticed is that I just really, I want to make videos I want to make on certain days. If I'm not feeling like making a video on a certain day, I don't think it really turns out as well, because I'm not having as much fun as I could be having making the video. So why would I make that video? So I only make videos I want to make on the days I want to make them. Some videos take me longer to make than others, and it just depends, kind of thing. I want to make sure I'm making the best videos I possibly can, and doing that is part of it. And part of doing that is enjoying it, kind of thing. Yeah. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm probably not making any sense. I'm pretty drunk right now, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But it's off to see the 4 months behind, but I respect the grind. I do be 4 months ahead, I'll acknowledge. Maybe a little bit. Do be slightly ahead. Can he send you Monsters review? I've honestly cut off caffeine. Like, caffeine gives me hella anxiety these days. Like, I'll drink tea, but that's it. I will not drink anything but tea. I will only drink tea if it's, like, literally in a fully packaged box, though. But if you send me Monsters, I will not review them. Like, actually, I will not review them. Because it gives me they give me hella anxiety these days. I'm not fucking with Monsters no more. I'm not. But, yeah. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Alex J, I do appreciate it. Appreciate the dono, my man. I might answer your question full extent. I don't want to come off rude or anything like that. I think I really do appreciate the contribution to the channel, of course. But videos, some videos take certain times to make and everything like that kind of thing, and it's just kind of how it is. I've had some cigarettes. I've literally bought a pack of cigarettes like 2 years ago. Haven't made a video on it yet. I need to. I really need to. Haven't made a video on it yet. I need to, though. I take my time making the videos I want to make. But my videos not having much meaning lately. I mean, like, that's just how my videos are. My videos are not meant to have any meaning. They're not meant to. My videos are meaningless. I'm just a guy on the internet smoking cigarettes, after all. So yeah. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Alex J, I do appreciate it. I hope I was able to answer your question full extent. I'm just a guy on the internet, and I have videos pre-recorded for quite a while. Appreciate the kind words once again, Mr. Alex J, and appreciate the support, yo. Appreciate the contribution to the channel, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Alex J, appreciate the $4.20. Thank you so much as well for the prime sub, Mr. Limoski, or Limoskid. Appreciate the prime sub, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you so much as well for the donation, Mr. Anonymous. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Anonymous. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the $10 dono. You're just saying I really don't mean to sound rude, but I was genuinely curious. Also, have you tried an Angry Orchard Crispy Imperial? I'm drunk on that shit right now. You're not sounding rude or anything like that. I don't know exactly what you mean, but you're not sounding rude by any means, my man. Genuinely curious. That just makes sense. I don't know if you were Alex J. I got no idea because different username. But yeah, no, I got the cigarettes and everything. I didn't think it sounded rude. I'm like, it's obvious. I'm like, if somebody is kind enough to contribute something to the channel, like, of course they're going to want to come. Of course they're going to want, like, a video on what's ever contributed, like, as soon as possible kind of thing. And it just takes some time for me a lot of times. Especially since I have so many videos pre-recorded. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation, my man. I really do appreciate it. And I have not tried an Angry Orchard Imperial. I have tried an Angry Orchard in general. I've tried an Angry Orchard like crisp apple before, but I've never heard of a crispy Imperial before. I'm going to have to look that up after the stream. I do think I'm going to have to look that up after the stream. But thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, thank you so much, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So apparently I can get another ending from falling from here. There we go. Getting another ending down. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the donos. Once again, Mr. Alex J. and Anonymous. I appreciate, I believe it's only in the Ultra Deluxe this ending. Oh shit, deadass. The $10 with me, I forgot to put my username LOL. I'm glad he quit caffeine because I just did as well. I didn't quite quit caffeine. I do still have tea like every once in a while, I'll acknowledge. And of course, like Coca-Cola has caffeine in it, of course. However, I did quit Monsters. But I hope I didn't come off rude or anything like that kind of thing. I didn't mean to come off rude. I just meant to kind of explain what's going on and everything like that kind of thing, of course. I don't want to come off rude to any of y'all. I don't want to come off as disrespectful or anything like that kind of thing. I really appreciate y'all's support. I really appreciate y'all's viewerships and everything like that kind of thing. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono as well, Mr. Alex J. I do appreciate it. You're just saying the $10 was me. I forgot to put my username LOL, and I'm so glad you quit caffeine. I just did as well. Hey, it'd be like that. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like that. I quit caffeine, and honestly, I'm pretty glad I did. Yo, deadass though, like, is this like actually like, am I just like deadass soft lock down here? Am I just deadass soft lock down here? Like I saw like you could like, I saw that you could like go down here. What the fuck? Yeah, this is a glitch they made into a funny ending in the new version. Okay, good to know. Yeah, because I don't have, like, the deluxe edition or, like, the ultimate edition or whatever it's called kind of thing. I just have the normal one. Good to know. Alright, so I got that ending. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool, very cool. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Alex J, I really do appreciate it. Appreciate all the donations. Thank you so much, my man.
Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Alex J. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation once again, my man. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. I'm trying to get up here.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
That's scary. Let's see if I can get up here, though. There we go. There we go. Very nice.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he
But
heard
thank you
this
so much for the
narration
dono.
and
Once
realized
again,
it was
Mr.
part
Alex
of the
J. I do
game's
appreciate it.
design
Thank
all
you so much for
along.
the dono, my
He
man.
then praised the game
Appreciate
for its
all the
insightful
donations. Thank you so much, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And I didn't want to come off rude or anything like that. Of course, I just wanted to explain kind of what was going on and everything like that kind of thing. And thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying live stream, and hope you're having a good one as a whole.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly
Shit,
different?
I hit no last
I had
time,
taken
and
the same
I
idea,
had to
but
restart the
rephrased
game.
it
Fuck.
superficially to fit that answer. Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens.
I didn't hit it on the first playthrough, and then I hit
Indeed,
a not
you
again
are
on
one
the
of
second
lucky
one.
ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen
I
to,
fucked up,
then
y'all.
perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot for... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's
Hello, hello.
design all
Yes, I am
along.
back. I
He
am
then
back.
praised the game for its
Appreciate the
insightful
donos
witty
once again, Alex
commentary
J. Appreciate
into
the Prime
nature
as
of
well,
video
Mr.
game
Limoski.
structure and
Or
its
Limosked.
examination of structural
Appreciate the
narrative
Prime, you know what I'm
tropes.
saying? Yes, sir,
So,
yes, sir.
now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun
pretty
and
good, pretty
unique
good.
place to be? Why don't we take
Oh,
a
man,
minute
bro,
just
hit
to
no
drink
again.
it
Of
all
course.
in?
I had to do it to him, you know what I'm saying? I had to
Okay,
do it to
I'm
him.
over
Yes,
it
sir,
now.
yes,
What do
sir.
you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
How long am I supposed to sit here?
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons.
Is this just trying to torture
He
me?
pushed them like
Yeah, ain't
some
working,
kind of
ain't
glutton.
working.
He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You
Have I
too
gotten the confusion ending? I
will
do
become
believe I
quite
have,
unbearable.
yes. It's the one with the timer, right? Well, I've gotten the ending with like the giant door and I go outside. It's like the peaceful ending, and I've got the one with the timer where it just restarts, and that's the confusion ending. I do believe I've gotten both of those. I've also gotten the broom closet ending. That's like my favorite ending. That's a really good ending. I got that one too. Yeah. How's it going, my plus? Hope you're doing well. Greetings from Sweden. How you doing this evening? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I can't complain. I'm having a great time. You know what I'm saying? Hope you're having a great time as well. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, I do believe I've gotten the confusion ending. Yes, sir. Is this literally just a test of how long I'll stay in here? Like, I'm just trying to think as to like whether... There we go. I just had to stay here for a certain amount of time. Bet. It's just quiet now. Hey, appreciate the kind words, my patis. Appreciate the kind words, my man. Glad to have you here, you know what I'm saying? What kind of beer is best for a Monday night? Modelo. Modelo. Like, for this ending, like, am I supposed to do anything? Oh, I can't get, like, all the endings because, like... Oh, so I have to reset the game. Okay. So I have to reset the game. Alright, so I'm gonna look at, like... I'm gonna look at, like, the endings I can get. So what ending can I get? So I already got the whiteboard ending, bucket ending. What the hell is the bucket ending? The bucket. What the hell is the bucket? Oh, I can't do that because that's in the Ultra Deluxe version and I'm playing the normal version. Shit. But I already got the, Huh. I think I got all the endings. I'm just looking at all the endings right now, and I think I feel like I got all of them. I'm just reading through, like, the endings on the Wikipedia, and I feel like I've gotten most of them. I think I've gotten all of them. Alright, so there's one that I haven't hit yet. It's called the vent ending. Let's try it. So I haven't gotten that yet, so let's try the vent ending, y'all.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When
Let's try
Stanley
that.
came to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room. And
So there's a
Stanley knew it
vent I need to
perfectly
go
well.
to, and it's
Perhaps he
possible
wanted to
apparently in
stop by
both
the
Stanley
employee
Parable
lounge
and
first,
Stanley Parable
just
Ultra
to
Deluxe.
admire it.
I'm playing just the normal Stanley
It was
Parable
okay.
right now.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright. So there's a vent apparently.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So there's a vent? It says there's a vent ending? Vent ending. Disobey the narrator until you reach the warehouse. Instead of using the lift or falling to your death, inch across the ledge on the left until you fall down near an open vent you can crouch into. This is easier to do in the Stanley Parable 3 where the layout has a wood plank is added. So to the left. And there's a vent. Hoo. Okay. Alright.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
So, disobey the narrator until you fall down near an open vent you crouch into. So apparently there's an open vent I can go to.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Hmm.
When When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I know damn well it ain't.
By the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah,
Stanley was
brother.
so bad at following directions, it's
I
incredible
gotta go
it
to the
wasn't
left.
5 years ago.
There's no vent down there. Oh! Where the fuck am I? So I can't hit the marker.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone...
How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Vent ending? Cold feet ending?
thinks you are very powerful.
Trying to think. The vent ending. Don't think there's a vent ending in the original. I don't think so either, because I literally don't see a vent. But I'm gonna try the cold feet ending as well. I already did the powerful ending because disobey the narrator and then walk off the ledge until you drop to your death. I did that. But I'm gonna do the cold feet ending now, where you walk on and off.
All of his
So I'm gonna do
co-workers
that.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think I've completed most of the endings you could do in the main game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I think
and
I
Stanley
have.
knew it perfectly well.
I'm
Perhaps
pretty
he
sure.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Excuse me.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I definitely need to pick up Ultra Deluxe. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I definitely do.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley. Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to
There we
break
go.
it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it. Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
There we go. We got another ending, y'all. We got another ending. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, so what's another ending we want to do? Just looking at the Wikipedia page, because I did not want to look at the Wikipedia page for the Stanley Parable to figure out, what endings I wanted to do before this. But, I've completed a bunch of them, and now I feel the need to, because there's just so many. Confusion ending, I already did the confusion ending. Broom closet ending, I already did that. Heaven ending? Heaven ending? How the hell do you get the heaven ending? So you have to do 419 and then restart in between each input? What the fuck? Alright, so 419, 423. I'm gonna try it, y'all. I'm gonna give it a go. So we need 419.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
We need 419. 423.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
And then now I need boss's secretary. All right.
All of his co-workers
Let's go for
were
that.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
So
to
it's
go
gotta
to
go
the
all the way
meeting
up and
room.
around.
Perhaps he had simply
Big bet,
missed a
big
memo.
bet. Let's go, let's go. Escape pod ending? Is that a real thing?
When Stanley came to a
Made
set
it before
of
his
two
over
open
ending? Or
doors, he
before
entered the
his
door
over?
on his
Okay.
left.
Wait, I'm confused.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every...
There we go. Got another ending. Let's fucking go. Welcome to Het. Bro, what the fuck? Yo, this is sick. Have you tried The Binding of Isaac? I own it. I've owned it for years. I've only played like 30 minutes of it. I need to. And the last time I played it was like years ago. Honestly, though, these buttons make a sick-ass beat for real. Hell yeah, brother. And so now, I've just got to reset. Nice. Got a nice ending. No complaints on my behalf. None at all. So what are some other endings I might want to do? What are some other endings I want to do? So somebody was saying... There's some other ending. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Any other endings I want to do? What other endings? What other endings? Nice happy ending indeed. I agree. I agree. Let's see endings. Museum ending, elevator ending, Mary L ending, escape pod ending. All right, that's what somebody was saying. Listen to the narrator until you reach the boss office. Quickly enter and leave the boss's office, making sure the doors are closed. All doors behind you will be open, including the executive bathroom. Go towards Stanley office and open door 823. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try the escape pod ending. Let's go for it.
All of his
Let's give it a go,
co-workers
y'all.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I've not.
Perhaps he had
I've
simply
played
missed
The
a
Binding of
memo.
Isaac though, but it's been a very long time. I do need to play it again. I think I'm probably going to be done playing though in a little bit. I've been playing for like 5. I've been live streaming for like almost 5 hours now. I've had a great time though. I'm having a lot of fun.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door.
So then I go back to 428. $428. $428. Alright. There we go. There we go. You are now leaving. Apparently I am. Escape pod to floor 460. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Let's go, let's go. This game, oh, holy shit. There's so, like, I thought I got like a bunch of hidden endings. But this game has so many, it's insane. Like, there's so many hidden endings to this game. It's just ridiculous. Like, oh my god. I thought you might like games with replayability. I do like games with replayability. Like, one of my favorite games of all time is Minecraft and Sid Meier's Civilization 5. Those are probably my two favorite games of all time. Those are, like, literally infinitely replayable, in my opinion. Sid Meier, like, Binding of Isaac, I've just never really, like, messed with it. Like, it's a, like, what is it, roguelike game? And I've just never really messed with roguelike games before, in all honesty. And, like, I bought it, and I was like, it's okay. But it's not, like, my exact thing. I'll acknowledge. But I do think I'm going to need to try it again, like, on screen, for sure. Or, like, on screen, on stream, for sure. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, alright. Oh. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, are there any other endings I want to go to? Elevator enemy area ending, museum ending, I got that. Bottom of command course ending. Countdown ending. Just reading it. Holy shit, there's actually an ending behind the baby, like, fucking fire ending? Oh my god, that's fucking insane. I'm not doing that shit. That's not fucking... Okay, I've gotten, like, most of the endings that I'm, like, willing to get. There's one that I'm, like, more... That I like, could get, but, like, getting stuck in the test chamber, like, I could do that. But, like, I've already gone through there. I'm, like, too lazy to. So I've gotten, like, most of the endings I want to out of the Stanley Parable. I think I'm going to try for one more.
Blew outside and perhaps...
And I think that's going to be it. And then after that, I think I'm going to be done with the stream.
It stopped shortly after.
But I'm going to go for one more. This has been so much fun, though. I have had a fucking great time. I've really enjoyed playing this. Let me tell y'all what.
When Stanley came to a set of two,
this has been so much fun. This is like literally like the ultimate, like, not really like mindfuck, but like
just to admire it.
This has been the ultimate, like, don't do what you're supposed to do simulator, and I love that.
But eager to get back to business,
I've had a great time watching. Hey, glad to hear Legit Gaming 69. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you watching, my man. So many games to play. So many games to play, let me tell you what.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story is... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
So I gotta go through the blue one, and then I'm trying to get the portal
Perhaps you
ending.
misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
This
Well,
is so
don't
good.
let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
There's nothing here.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken room.
This is so
exposed
good.
Developer textures.
I love it.
Is this
I love
what you
it.
had wanted?
The Stanley
Was it
Parable,
worth
I gotta admit,
ruining
it's a
the
fucking
entire
fantastic
story
game.
I'd
I'm
written
loving
out
playing it.
specifically for
It's
you?
so good.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that?
I'm having a great time. I'm
And in
having
the
a
end,
great
it
time.
was
Let me
all
tell
for
y'all why.
nothing, because
Am I
this
streaming
is
tomorrow?
what you
I am
wanted to
not.
see.
No, I am not
Help me
streaming
here,
tomorrow.
Stanley. Help elucidate these
I am
strange,
hanging out with
unknown
family and
desires
friends.
of yours.
I am not
What
streaming
would
on
have
New
made
Year's,
this
no.
game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark.
The guy who made
and
this game
decide
also
if you
made
can
the
give me
beginner's
some
guide, and it's
feedback.
kind of an emotional story game.
There
I'll
we
have to
go.
consider
A
it.
third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I never went through either of those doors, so I'll have to do that in
Okay,
the future probably.
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Worldwide leaderboard. In total. Bro got it in 2 seconds? Bro got it in 2 seconds? How the fuck did bro go in 2 seconds? This is me? 7 hours? I have not been playing for 7 hours and 37 minutes. Bruh. This is fake. 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 Not real.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Nope. Nope.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of...
So one of the
endlessly
endings,
confronting
you
the
literally have to do this for 4
I
hours.
think the
I am not doing
will
that.
really take
Fuck
notice.
that shit. I
Of
am
course,
not doing
the
that.
message of the game
I'm gonna let the
only
baby die. I don't
becomes
give a
clear
fuck.
Once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you
Best
give
to
it 4
sig
hours of
smoke
play
after
to
0
make
1 0
sure it's
0 and New Year.
effective? Be sure
American
to
Spirit
keep
Black.
notes on your experience.
American Spirit Black. Goodbye. Goodbye.
You
Rip.
heartless bastard. Did you do
You
it
rest
because
in
you
peace.
hate babies or
You
purely
rest
to
in
spite
peace.
me? Because if
I ain't
it's the
doing
latter,
that.
well,
I ain't
don't know
doing
what
that.
to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
Hell nah,
I
brother.
can't think
Hell
of
nah,
a single
brother. I ain't
thing
doing
that
that
might
shit. I ain't
improve
doing
the
that
experience
shit.
for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else?
And here we go. We're playing Minecraft.
Let's see. What do we have here?
I gotta do Minecraft hardcore live stream eventually, I ain't gonna lie. Thoughts on eating roadkill?
Yes.
Bad choice. You get
Seems
poisoned and
like
you probably
it'll
get
work.
bird
Let's
flu.
give it a shot.
Bad choice.
Well, Stanley, is this any better? At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough?
I
Tell me
love
that,
this,
Stanley.
though.
Will it ever be enough?
It's so good.
Well, I'll say this.
I just gotta chill out and let
I'm
the
done
dude do
making
his
things
thing,
for
though.
you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a
This
greater
is so good.
artistic
I
purpose.
love how, like,
Watch this,
this
Stanley.
made me so,
I'm
like,
going
I
to
was like,
build a
what the
house.
fuck? Like, I was like, why the fuck am I playing Minecraft? Like, the first time I played this, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. No.
And it's still,
Yeah.
honestly, like,
And then-
what the hell? Like, why is Minecraft in this game? Like, it's still like, what the fuck? Holy shit. Like, that's wild. Kind of thing.
Let's see, what does it need? Yes.
So I'm trying to get one other
course, and just
ending,
to
and it's
finish
like
it
where I
all
put the
off,
block through
yes,
the door in Portal.
It's complete.
So that's apparently...
I made this,
an ending.
Stanley. Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy. Ah, but you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable.
No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Maybe I will, actually, because it doesn't seem like it'll continue if I don't.
Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond.
I agree. Definitely look forward to that Minecraft stream.
everything.
Glad to hear.
Yes,
I gotta
yes,
do a
yes.
hardcore
Come on,
Minecraft stream.
Stanley.
I do.
We
I
have
do
to
gotta
do
do a hardcore
diamond.
Minecraft stream. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta do one.
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
Nope. Well, actually, no, I do have a light. I do have a light. It's not really making much of a difference, though, because this is in real life versus... Like, it's not really making much of a difference, though, but, oh, that's really
something
hot.
that makes
Holy
you
shit,
feel
that's really hot.
utterly irrelevant. This
Rip.
won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
Ah, shit. Alright, now it's Portal. Or as somebody might say, Proto. Shout out Proto, yo. Shout out Proto.
Yes!
Now we're in Proto.
I don't
Yes,
even know
sir.
what this game is, but I love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be?
This is so fucking
I
Source
can't
Engine. I
figure
love
out.
it.
Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is. Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte.
What was I supposed to do for this ending? I don't remember. The hell was I supposed to do for this ending? This was the fucking... What ending? Game's ending. Here we go. Able to release the portal puzzle by putting the weight through the door, surprising the narrator. I don't know if this is the HD release. I think I actually might not be able to do this. Because, like, it's not letting me. Radio, I'll try the radio. You can definitely tell this is not Portal based on the physics, though. Because this is slightly different than Portal. Think you have to stand on button, throw a cube through a door? True. Could be the case. That might be it, honestly. True. I don't think I can make it through the door. I don't think I can do it. Where are superliminal physics when you need them? True. True. I could agree with that. Maybe there's a deluxe ending, thing ending. I'm thinking it is, because it said HD release only, and while I thought this was HD release, maybe it's not. Ball.
Actually, you know what? I think that's plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble through any more of these games, and I highly doubt you're any...
Ball. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. It's very dark in here. I forgot my glasses. I don't know where they are. But it's very dark in here. There we go. Nice, nice. How's it going? Praise the sun. Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're having a good one as a whole.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it, down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end
I don't.
to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
So he
the
says...
end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Never the end. The end is never. And now I get the heaven ending. Too funny. Alright there, y'all. I think I am all done. I had a lot of fun playing the Stanley Parable today. Let me tell y'all what. It was a great time. Does this not want to load, really? It really doesn't want to load? There we go. I had a great time playing the Stanley Parable for the first time today. I knocked out pretty much every ending you can get in the Stanley Parable, just normal edition. I honestly didn't even know before this live stream that there was a normal edition and an ultra deluxe edition. I should have just bought the ultra deluxe instead of the normal version because I didn't even know there's a difference in all this. I thought it was the same thing, just like one was different than the other, but like the same thing kind of thing. I didn't know there's a difference. I should have just bought the ultra deluxe, frankly put. But I had a fantastic time today. I really enjoyed myself. And I hope you guys have enjoyed watching. I had a great time playing the Stanley Parable for the first time today. So much fun. And I think I got almost every single ending besides the baby ending, which I'm not willing to do because you have to literally play 4 hours of the goddamn game to do, and that's fucking tedious 4 hours. I ain't fucking doing that shit. But I think almost every single ending but one. I think I got every ending but one. So I ain't complaining. I had a great time. And I certainly hope you guys have enjoyed watching. Thank you so much for watching today's stream, y'all. I think I'm going to go eat some dinner. I think I'm going to go have a smoke, and I think I'm going to enjoy the rest of my day. And then once I wake up tomorrow, I think I'm going to enjoy my New Year's, and I hope y'all enjoy y'all's New Year's as well. If it's already New Year's for y'all, hey, Happy New Year's, you know what I'm saying? And if it's not New Year's, I hope you guys enjoy your New Year's Day tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Happy New Year, y'all. Happy New Year. Hope you have a great one, you know what I'm saying? Hope y'all having a good one as a whole. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Thank you so much for all the donations throughout the live stream. Hope y'all have enjoyed watching me play the Stanley Parable. And hope y'all have been having a great one as a whole. Appreciate y'all stopping by, you know what I'm saying? Make sure to like, subscribe if you haven't already. Check out my Instagram, my book, my merch, my P.O. Box, and my other channels on the description down below. Go check it all out. My book is $12 on Amazon. It's all about the stories of my stupidity. Go check it out. Link is in the description. I also have my merch on Amazon's T-shirts start at $19.99. Go check them out on Amazon. Link is in the description, you know what I'm saying? Go check them out. My Instagram, my book, my merch, everything. Description down below. Go check it all out, you know what I'm saying? But thank you so much for stopping by, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope y'all have been enjoying the live stream. Hope y'all had a great day as a whole. Thank you so much for watching, y'all. To the next one, stay safe and peace, and have a great one. Yes, sir, you know what I'm saying?